Welcome everyone to the Wrestleversary pre-show. I am joined by Andre Martin and Hakeem Johnson on the pre-show as we are going to go over everything that's going to happen tonight on Wrestleversary, including the pre-show all the way to our main event. And what a night we have tonight, guys.
Yes, sir, indeed. Tonight is a night that we will make history. Tonight is the night that we will see people elevate themselves to the highest level. This is Wrestleversary. It doesn't get any bigger than this.
Well,
I agree.
Andre Hakeem, speaking of elevating yourself, the Reloaded Championship is on the line on the pre-show tonight at Wrestleversary. We'll see Johnny Raven, Diego Rivera, Omani Ellis, and Sean Barrett in a fatal four-way elimination match for that championship. Johnny Raven and Diego Rivera, two men that we saw a couple weeks ago on Honor, were very impressive against Lane Conley and Ellis Sky.
See, when in that match, they showed that they have the utmost potential. They went against the two best. Now, let me not even say that. They went against one of the most people in this industry that we have. They put them to the limit almost. And on Johnny Raven, he has been a standout guy here in Reloaded. He has been the guy that people tune in to see. But the thing is, being at that stage, being that popular, will it get to his head? Will he able to go into this match clear and focused? Because he has wrestled on TV, but this is Wrestleversary. This is the biggest stage. So the nerves might get to him. It'll get to everyone in this match, but we will see how we do.
What do you think, Hakeem?
You also can't forget about Sean Barrett. Sean Barrett has been on the main roster before, and he's now on Reloaded, trying to prove himself. So,
Yeah, Sean Barrett had his struggles on the main roster. He had his spurts where he was doing good things. He has multiple non-title victories over Kenny Valentine. One of them was in the breakout tournament. And he also beat Kenny while he was the champion, even though he failed to win the title from him afterwards. Sean Barrett kind of just going down to Reloaded, trying to look for a new start, trying to find himself as a man, try to find himself as a professional wrestler. But let's talk about the number one contenders battle royal. Dante King, Swain, Jaden Omega, Alex Haas, Jason Ramirez, and a mystery opponent. Going into something like this is always a struggle because anyone can come from anywhere and you're always at the risk of being thrown over the top rope. But getting a shot at the Intercontinental title, the Empire title, or even the Heritage title is such a great opportunity in this Battle Royal.
In this battle royal, you always have to watch your back. You will never know what will happen. One time you could be throwing someone over the rope, and the next you're going over the rope. So you always have to be aware. But also in this battle royale, being heavier on the side, like for example, Alex Haas, getting him over the top rope isn't going to be an easy feat. So all it comes down to is ring awareness and where your placement is when you're around that ring, because you have to be careful at all times.
Yeah, of course. And then moving on, let's go ahead and just get to there. Let's get to the main show. Let's just kick it off hot with the match that will be kicking off tonight's festivities. TJ Lee goes one-on-one with Aaron D'Arcy for the RCW Junior Heavyweight title. Just to make this announcement very clear, tonight will be the last night that we see the RCW Television Championship, as that belt will be automatically cashed in by the winner of Dan Lee or Chase Ventura. The winner of that match will no longer be the television champion. They will have the accolade of either the defense or winning the championship for either man. But that title's going to be no more after tonight. It will be replaced by the junior heavyweight title. Now, TJ Lee and Aaron D'Arcy, what a great match this should be.
See, between these two dudes, you want to talk about speed, agility, high flying action. You will get every bit of that in this match. These two young boys.
Hakeem, are you there? I think we might be having some technical difficulties here. But like we were saying, the agility of these two men, it's going to be a very high-flying, fast-paced matchup to kick off the show tonight. But what a great match that should be. TJ Lee and Aaron D'Arcy, two very young, up-and-coming performers in RCW. Should be very telling to get that division kicked off between those two men. And then, of course, we also have the best of 5 that will be going to the 5th match tonight. Joshua Blaze goes one-on-one with Noah White, who is from right here in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Hakeem, you know a lot about Noah White just from his history with Dan Lee, and I know those two do not like each other very much. So what is your opinion going into this match, where, of course, the winner will face Jacob Williams later in the night?
I just think that Noah White has the edge on Joshua Blaze. Joshua Blaze just doesn't have enough like potential, and Noah White does. I don't see enough in Joshua Blaze.
Hold on. Let's be honest here. Going into this match, people looking at it don't think that Joshua has the upper hand. It's always like that in these underdog stories. But if you kind of look at the downside of this, Noah White going into this match, this is in Philly. This is his hometown. So imagine losing on the biggest stage of them all here in Wrestleversary. Because if you sleep on Joshua Blaze, you don't take him seriously, that right there could be an easy downfall of Noah White to lose that match.
Okay, you're right. But like you said, this is Noah White's hometown. He will not let these people down and lose to someone that's named Joshua Blaze. There's no way that he puts on a show and loses tonight.
Well, I'm
Well,
honestly very surprised to hear that from you, Hakeem, especially with the history Noah White has with your good friend and your client, Dan Lee.
Yeah, it's just I wasn't here at the time, so it was like it that has nothing to do with me.
hell, if you came here sooner, maybe Dan Lee wouldn't. Actually, I'm gonna keep my comments to myself. I came. I'll keep it to myself.
Okay,
Look,
well,
this isn't about me. This isn't about Dan, or this isn't about me. This is about Noah White and Joshua Blaze.
speaking of Noah White and Joshua Blaze, the winner of that match will take on Jacob Williams for the RCW Intercontinental Championship, as of course Jacob's prior opponent dropped out of the match. If you're Noah White or Joshua Blaze, how do you approach a possible match with Jacob Williams tonight?
Personally, going against someone like that, I will go in expecting absolutely anything and everything. This man, Jacob Williams, is a snake. He is a dirty, downright piece of shit. He will literally do anything it takes to win that match. So if I'm Joshua Blaze or Noah White, I will go into this match expecting the utmost dirtiest moves that you can even think of. Because the fact that Jacob Williams is our Intercontinental Champion going into this match, he knows that he is undefeated at Wrestleversary. He's going to make sure he keeps that. He's going to make sure that he retains. So when you're in Jacob Williams' spot, you will do absolutely anything to win this match. There's no other choice.
And I agree with that. Jacob Williams is a snake, and he will do anything to keep that Intercontinental Championship.
Well, out of the 3 men, who do you guys think walks out of tonight as the Intercontinental Champion?
Jacob Williams.
I'm not even going to, I'm going to be real. Even though Jacob Williams is, he's a dirty wrestler. He's also a proficient, and he's a technical one also. So him even going into this match, I feel that Jacob is winning regardless.
All right. Well, speaking of men who are undefeated at Wrestleversary, Flynn Hall goes one-on-one with icy, spicy Isaac Spencer, a member of the No Good Bastards, who, of course, we just saw as well. And another member of that group made his debut last night in very, very outstanding fashion. But let's get to this match in particular. Flynn Hall, of course, had that opportunity to become the Heritage Champion against Clarence Freedom Walker at Breakout. Of course, Hunter Knight interfered in the match, costing Flynn Hall that opportunity, and it was revealed Isaac Spencer was the man who orchestrated the whole thing, and now they collide tonight in Philadelphia at Wrestleversary.
See, with Flynn Hall and Isaac Spencer, this matchup particularly is an interesting one. Between these two men, their movesets and their styles are somewhat similar. I'm not going to call it a mirror match, but it's somewhat kind of close. Isaac Spencer said it takes one bullet to take down the Falcon. But here tonight, we're going to see if that testament is true.
Like I said earlier, Isaac Frost is a new guy in RCW. And Flynn Hall, he's a multiple-time Empire champion. So I think Flynn Hall has the edge over Isaac because he has more experience than him. So I don't think he knows how they feel on the big stage like Flynn Hall does.
Well, I can't argue with you there. That's a very good point. But speaking...
Hold on. Before you go on, by the way, it's Isaac Spencer, not Isaac Frost, Hakeem. You should do your homework a little bit more.
All right, well, let's go into our next match. Speaking of personal issues, this has been going on for nearly 3 months now. Aiden Ace goes one-on-one with Dallas Kid. Of course, Aiden Ace defeated Dallas Kid back at Luck of the Draw. Dallas Kid was released for a short amount of time, made his return 2 weeks ago, beat the hell out of Aiden Ace. I'm sorry. After his match where he took a loss. And then even last night, Dallas Kid attacked Aiden Ace after a win over Evan Styles. Guys, I don't know who's going to win this thing. Dallas Kid, of course, a former RCW champion, but we saw Aiden Ace beat him just a couple months ago.
See, if I was Dallas Kid, I would take the anger for being released. I would take the anger of all that time being at home, not able to do anything, and I will unleash it all. Because Aiden Ace has been here in RCW. He doesn't know what Dallas Kid has been through. The last thing that Dallas Kid knows that he lost to Aiden Ace before getting released, and that anger and that buildup, and that frustration, all that will be coming into that match here tonight.
We've seen a completely different side of Dallas Kid ever since he made his return. Dallas Kid, you guys both know, Dallas Kid used to be an upbeat guy. He used to shake hands in the locker room. He used to hug fucking babies and women, and he was a genuine good dude. He had the me against the world attitude. He was just a white meat babyface good guy. But now this attitude change, he's got an ego to him. He's a different person. Could that come into play?
Most definitely. See, when you look at a wrestler like that always had that heart, always had a burning passion to bring a delivery to the fans, to make sure the fans go home happy. When that dissipates, when that enthusiasm turns into frustration, when that frustration turns into anger, it sours on that wrestler, and that wrestler will become fully bent on bringing hell and destruction to whoever and whenever he faces someone in that ring. So especially tonight, we will probably see one of the most dangerous version of Dallas Kid that we have ever seen. This right here is a match that he knows he cannot lose. But Aiden Ace also has to bring the fight to him. He knows that this match tonight will be the fight of his life. So tonight we will see this who wants it more.
You also have to remember that Aiden Ace has been an underdog for months now. No one believes in him except for him. No one backstage believes in him. These fans don't believe in him. All you need is yourself, and that is what Aiden's going to do tonight. He will beat Dallas Kid tonight.
All right, well, Another personal issue, there's a lot of them tonight. Kenny Valentine goes one-on-one with Jake Evans. Of course, we saw Jake Evans take out Anthony Roberts, throwing him off a podium backstage, off of scaffolding. We have no word of any timetable of Anthony Roberts' return. Kenny Valentine's gotta be pissed off coming tonight. How is he gonna control his anger to not get himself disqualified?
In that match, when you see your best friend get thrown off of a scaffolding from that height and land and not know the update or not even know how he's doing, that turns into a revenge story. That right there turns into a get back. If I was Kelly Valentine personally, I will make sure that Jake Evans feel every bit of pain that he inflicted on Anthony.
I gotta agree with you there. Let's go ahead and move on because I don't want to stick on that for too long. We have a triple threat match for the RCW Empire Championship. Hunter Andrews, who won the title last night, has this open challenge tonight. As I will go ahead and announce, will go against Chris Archer and Elijah Francis in an elimination triple threat match tonight. Hunter Andrews, this is a good opportunity for him to solidify himself as the Empire Champion at Wrestleversary. Who do you got coming out of that one?
Going into this match, seeing Hunter Andrews, Elijah Francis, and Chris Archer, that match will be the testament to reestablish this Empire title. With Hunter Andrews being a new champion, he has to start off his reign strong. You do not want to lose your first defense on the biggest stage of them all. That will be on that man's mind if he loses for a long ass time. But if I'm Elijah Francis or Chris Archer, this is their first Wrestleversary. This is their moment. So you have to also think from their position, they have to win. There is no other option for them.
And not only is this Chris Archer's first Wrestleversary, this is Chris Archer's first match in RCW coming over from training in Japan. What a huge opportunity that is for him. But
most definitely.
But speaking of people whose first Wrestleversary it is, the first ever women's title match at Wrestleversary, Sammy Stone defends the RCW Women's Championship against Julia Snap.
Seeing Sammy Stone and Julia Snap in this match right here is as good as it gets. Julia has been on fire for the past couple months here in RCW, and we get to see the Nashville Hot go up against Sammy Stone, one of the most proficient, one of the most best wrestlers we have seen up in this wrestling industry.
And as well as that, such a great card that we have tonight. We have got Dan Lee. Hakeem, I know you're very interested in this match. Dan Lee goes one-on-one with Chase Ventura for the RCW television title, where the winner will get in a shot at the undisputed RCW World Heavyweight Championship. Hakeem, if Dan Lee wins tonight, do you have any idea of when he's thinking about taking that opportunity?
Oh, no, we have no clue when he will cash in this opportunity. But tonight, we will decide when we cash in that opportunity, because there won't be any chance that Chase Ventura retains tonight. There is no way he escapes the grasp of the Destroyer, Dan Lee.
See, Hakeem, you, of course, you'll think your client will win, you know. Other than you being there, your client also has a little bit of hope, don't you think? A little, some substances, I'm not trying to throw accusations. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to sit here and accuse, but...
Are you saying they don't know the truth?
They don't know the truth at all. But I will definitely say this. Chase Ventura is not a guy to look over. He's not a guy to underestimate. This dude knows how to wrestle. He knows the in and outs. And Dan Lee, personally, this probably would be one of his most, I'm not going to say even matchup. I know Dan's the bigger, the stronger guy out the two, but this will be his biggest challenge yet since coming back. This will
I don't think
definitely
so.
be his biggest challenge.
I don't think so.
I mean,
Because
of
that Burke,
course,
oh,
you're bald
I
and
just don't think
biased.
so. I don't think so at all.
All
No one's a
right.
bigger challenge than Dan Lee.
All right. Let's move on, cuz we have two of the greatest tag teams in the history of RCW tonight going head to head for the RCW World Tag Team titles as Legion goes up against Caldwell and Gray, who are undefeated not only as Wrestleversary but as a tag team. And they look to regain the tag team titles tonight after going through the tournament and earning an opportunity for the championships.
See, yes, this tag match right here, this is the pinnacle of tag team wrestling. We have Legion, who not only are the RCW tag team champions, but they're the FIC tag team champions. Legion has been on fire for the whole year, and Caldwell and Gray is not a tag team be taken lightly, because around this time, Caldwell and Gray were in the exact same spots as Legion. This match is literally the best as it gets for here in RCW for the tag team division.
And I agree. I don't see Legion losing this match. It's like they are the greatest tag team in RCW history. I get that Caldwell and Gray are the longest tag team reigning champions, but I just think that Legion will break their record tonight.
Yeah, and if Legion does win tonight, I believe they will break the record as long as they hold the titles into Aftermath. I'd have to do some math to get to quite make sure, but I believe they do. Um, but what a great opportunity that is for Legion tonight. I got to agree with you, Hakeem. I don't, with the hot streak Legion is on, with them holding two different tag team titles, I don't see how they lose. But at the
I
same
agree.
time, whenever you're facing Caldwell and Gray, there's that one thing. There's the one thing that nobody's ever kicked out of. If Logan Caldwell hits injection, that DDT off the top rope, the match is over, and we will have new tag team champions tonight.
And I can agree with that.
All right, let's move on to our next match. As we are getting closer to wrapping up the pre-show and heading into our first match of the night. As of course, there is a huge match as Kyler Dillon will finally go one-on-one with Zayn Kirk.
You want to talk about a blood feud. You want to talk about a feud that will bring in a new era when it comes to a Kyler Dillon. Kyler Dillon has reinvented himself. This man has went and rebuilt his body. He refocused his mind. He came back on a revenge tour. And revenge tour will end as he will defeat Zayn Kirk. I fully believe Zayn Kirk, being the piece of shit that he is, has been running away. He has been tucking tail. He has been avoiding this man, Kyler, for weeks, but he cannot run when it comes to being here tonight. He has nowhere to hide.
And I agree. Kyler Dillon is on a revenge tour. I don't see Zane Kirk have any chance at beating Kyler Dillon tonight. No shot.
Well, speaking of Zayn Kirk, he's been a different person ever since he joined the High Society with Jacob Williams. He kind of took on some of the things that Jacob likes to do, but I've heard a lot of chatter that people just don't think Zayn's as good at it. Just like that's just the most simple way to put that. The way I've heard things is Zayn Kirk tucks his tail like you said, and he just runs. He doesn't actually stand up. He doesn't back up his talk in the ring. Zayn Kirk's got a big ego, and we've seen that as he started calling himself legendary. But let's be honest, what has Zayn Kirk done that's all that legendary?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Now, I will say this. Even though I feel that in this match, Zayn Kirk will have to muster up everything he has in his body and wrestling ability to put away Kyler Dillon. Zayn Kirk's also an accoladed man. He's not just someone that Kyler's going to push down or just easily get past. Yes, he is a snake. Yes, he does like to tuck his tail and run. But when it comes to being against the wall, when it comes to being pushed to shove, Zayn Kirk will probably pull out something that we have not seen in a while, and that is probably give Kyler Dillon a fight of his life.
And now this Wrestleversary match is underway. We have Johnny Raven kind of locking up with Omani Ellis. Sean Barrett going one-on-one with Diego Rivera, at least for now.
All four of these men know what's at stake here tonight for the Reloaded Championship.
We've got Diego versus Omani Ellis, really going after Johnny Raven. Grabbing him by the fingers, helicopter spin. Oh, Sean Barrett, what is Omani doing? Oh, takes him to the floor.
I think almost all these men have history, wouldn't you think, Maddox?
Say that one more time.
I think all four of these men have history.
Have history, let me see. I don't believe Sean Barrett and Diego Rivera have history with Omani Ellis and Johnny Raven. No, I do not believe so. I believe this is the first time that Diego Rivera and Sean Barrett are meeting Omani Ellis. And those two, yeah. Now, Omani and Raven fighting on the outside. Big Superman punch takes him down. Omani's kind of floored now. Oh God, big clothesline. Did you see that?
Jesus Christ, I sure did, Maddox.
Oh, Senton, oh God. He just flattened him. And now Johnny Raven headed up top. So look at this. I'm not sure what happened there.
Omani Ellis is just lurking outside. What is this man doing?
Go back into the ring. Omani's getting back in the ring. That's what he's doing. I don't know what that was. Oh, big drop kick. Sean Barrett and Diego Rivera fighting on the outside. The knees were up, though. Catches the arm. Uh-oh. What is this? Oh, he pushes him off. Oh, look at the submission hold on the outside. DeMarcus.
Jesus Christ, he was not letting that go. I've been pretty adamant about this match. I mean, these four men, one of them are making history here tonight. Oh my God, that DDT.
Oh, Omani fights it off, though. Big kick. What's this? Uh-oh, he caught him with the head scissors, and he flies and he drops him. Oh, is that enough to put away Johnny Raven? Kick out of him.
Yeah.
And now all four men are back in the ring. Diego Rivera and Sean Barrett have not let off of each other.
What do you have winning this
What is
match?
this? Oh, blockbuster! What was that, DeMarcus?
What do you have winning this?
Man, that's a great question. I mean, if I had to pick who I had winning this one, I mean, Johnny Raven has main evented both episodes of Reloaded and won both times. I mean, he's a pretty obvious pick, but if not him, I think the main event experience, or not the main event, the main roster experience of Sean Barrett might go a long way, and he might be the first champ.
Okay.
Oh, what is this? Oh, super kick to Sean Barrett!
Nope.
Is that going to be enough? 1, 2... No, Sean Barrett able to kick out. Omani Ellis, though, is getting covered. No, Omani kicks out. Oh, wait a minute. We saw this last week.
This will put him at James O'Shea.
Front flip DDT. Sean Barrett very well might be out of here. 1, 2... That's all she wrote for Sean Barrett. Oh, Omani. Kinda just fell flat there. Oh, Northern Lights suplex. Cover.
Yeah, 36 going from Omani Ellis.
Oh, one of those DDTs again. Oh, God. Oh, gets out of of the way. Chop block. What's this? Got to the leg. He's taunting in the face. Oh, not a smart idea.
Oh,
we saw this last week. Omani had to break it up.
Jesus, no. Could this be it?
And it's over. Omani Ellis has been eliminated. Now we are down to 2. Big splash takes down Diego. Big punch. Oh, wait, no, misses it. He says, no way. Big Pele kick. Now what is this? He's clearing off the announce table. Swipes everything off of it. Oh, he misses there. It's a club to the back of the neck. What is DeMarcus? What is he thinking? Oh, God. Uh-oh.
He might be looking for something here. He is.
What is Johnny Raven thinking? What is
wants
this? Double underhook. Oh, he drilled him. He says, suck it. The DDT on the debris.
He knows what he wants. He wants that reloaded championship.
Now what is he looking for? He's got a kendo stick. It's all legal right now. Oh no, they kind of dodge each other. But God, that Superman punch. What is this? Tosses down. A steel step. What is this?
What's he looking for here? Oh no. Is he looking to injure him or something? No. No way. Okay.
No, wait, no. Unable to figure out where he was trying to go. Oh, misses
Got out
again.
just in the nick of time.
Uh-oh. Backbreaker into a... Oh, bro, kick. Monkey flip now. But he kips up. He's biting his forehead.
Jesus.
And now here it is again, trying to go for something. Oh, power bomb. And another power bomb on the debris of the table. Picking up that kendo stick.
He's trying to beat him down. He caught him.
These two just going at it. And now we're going back into the ring. Oh! Hit Blade! Kick out! How did he kick out? Uh-oh.
Oh, grab him. Oh no, the elbows.
And again into that powerbomb position. Maybe not!
Oh, just dropping him.
Irish whip. Got him in the corner. Oh, Diego off the ropes. No! So that's what he's thinking. Oh, he misses it. And now trying to use the advantage. He keeps putting him in this powerbomb position. What is he really looking for, though? Oh, God!
Jesus Christ.
Into those stairs!
Johnny Raven wants that championship, you can tell.
And the stomp! Right now. In the world. But Diego's not saying die. And he's taunting Johnny Raven. Johnny's hurt. What's this? Oh, God.
Beating him down.
No rolls? No? Unable to get what he was going for there. Uh-oh. DDT! Johnny might be looking to end this one.
Picking him back up.
For a super kick, though. Oh, God, big clothesline! Kick out! What's this? Got him up. Oh, God! To the top rope. So looking for it. Johnny Raven has no idea what is about to happen to him. He moves out of the way. Uh-oh. He just hurt his legs. Super kick!
Super kick.
And now he's going to take advantage of the moment with the legs and the knees. No!
Getting going to the top rope now.
Oh, he misses.
Doesn't connect.
Uh-oh.
Nobody gets out of this.
Middle of the ring. Nobody's ever gotten out of this.
No.
That's it. And we have a new reloaded champion.
What a match.
What a match is right. That was an amazing match between 4 talented up-and-comers. But in the end, Johnny Raven was the superior man, and he is the new reloaded champ.
Well, Maddox, I cannot wait to see what he does with that championship, because we know he'll be holding that title for a very long time.
That makes Johnny Raven 3-0, and I don't see that undefeated streak going away anytime soon.
Here is your
And
winner,
there he is,
and new world
your winner
champion,
tonight,
Johnny
Raven. Congratulations to Johnny Raven on becoming the first Reloaded champion. But don't go anywhere. There is still lots of action to come as we are just kicking off RCW Wrestleversary.
Clarence Freedom Walker finally finds out who the hacker is that's been talking so much trash about him for the past 2-3 months. This hacker's been getting into the honor shows. He got into Breakout, and he has been just driving people crazy trying to figure out who it is. And tonight he has an opportunity to finally reveal who he is and get an opportunity for the RCW Heritage Championship. How does Freedom go into a match like this?
I just go into this match very prepared. We don't know who this guy is, and we have no clue what is capable of. But just know, Freedom Walker needs to be prepared.
This match, you have to look at it this way. Being undefeated and being champion, going into your first Wrestleversary and not knowing who your opponent is, that is a gamble. That itself is a huge risk. So whoever this hacker is, he knows what Freedom can do. He's seen it from afar. He's seen what Freedom is capable of. But it all comes down to if Freedom can handle and adapt himself to the match with whoever this guy is.
That's a great point, because Freedom has to be able to adapt. He has to walk down, get in the ring, watch the entranceway, figure out who it is, and adapt right that second. There's no training for whoever his opponent is tonight. But now, what we have all been waiting for, the main event. Ellis Sky, the winner of the Luck of the Draw match, goes one-on-one with Lane Conley for the RCW Undisputed World Heavyweight title. What a main event for Wrestleversary 3.
You want to talk about star packed. You want to talk about an easy classic, 5-star, 6-star, 7 stars. We will see the best match of the night. I personally believe this will be a match of the night. We have Lane Conley, a guy who is young, came in unified both world titles, now currently holding the Undisputed Championship, a fighting champion against a man who established himself as being a standard, a man that want to lead in a new era of wrestling, a man that wants to bring in the title home because he felt as if he did not get his rightful back of holding a world title after he became an interim and it didn't count. So he has to go into this match with everything he has. Ellis knows what's on the stake. Lane knows what's on the stake. Everybody in that match knows that this right here, this match is for everything. Not only just for the title, but also respect.
And I couldn't agree more. I think that this match will be match of the night and maybe match of the year because these two guys have history. They were in a tag team before and they were working very well, and then things broke apart. So I don't know what to think of about this match, but I know that it's going to be a real good one.
This match sure is 5 years in a making. We've heard before about the ladder match that these two had 5 years ago. Of course, as Hakeem just said, they were a former tag team. I believe they've won tag team titles before. Is that correct?
Yes, they have. Yes, they have.
Yes, they have.
These two men know every single thing about each other, and that's the biggest thing going into tonight. How will that play? What new tricks have these two learned since the last time they were in the ring against each other? What new tricks are they going to pull out of their playbook to get a win tonight? Can Ellis Sky avoid the Appalachian Deathlock? There's so many different things that these two men have to look at going into this match.
I agree.
The thing about these two wrestlers is they will absolutely bring their best going into this match. They are not going to give anything less than that. But also, it's the viability of also, again, with respect. These two guys know of how much the world title means to RCW, not only to RCW, but to the fans, but not just the fans, but also to themselves. So we will absolutely get the best versions of them going into this match.
All right, well, now that we've talked about the entire show, we're going to do a final quick rundown as a quick predictions. Reloaded title, who you got?
I got Johnny Raven.
I also have Johnny Raven.
I'm going to be completely honest because of what we have seen from him on the main roster and because of the wins that he has over guys on the main roster, I have to go with Sean Barrett for that one. And then, of course, we've got the Battle Royal, which includes Dante King, Swain, Jaden Omega, Alex Haas, Jason Ramirez, and a mystery opponent. Who do you guys got in that one?
I honestly have the mystery opponent.
I'm going to go with Dante King.
I think I'm going to agree with Hakeem on this one. I think the mystery opponent, with them not knowing who that is, could be very interesting. Now, of course, the junior heavyweight title match. Aaron D'Arcy goes one-on-one with TJ Lee.
I have Aaron D'Arcy.
Aaron, he has been on absolute fire with his stamping foot into RCW. But also TJ Lee, he brings the same amount of energy. But with this one, I just have to side with Aaron D'Arcy.
All right, Noah White or Joshua Blaze?
Noah White.
I'm going to go with Joshua Blaze.
All right, well, for Hakeem, Noah White or Jacob Williams. For Andre, Jacob Williams or Joshua Blaze?
Definitely Jacob Williams. I'm sorry, Joshua.
I have Jacob Williams also.
All right. In the tag team title match, Legion or Caldwell and Gray?
I might have to side with Caldwell and Gray for this one. Legion, don't get me wrong, they have been good, but they have not went against a tag team of this level yet. So I might have to go with Caldwell and Gray.
I'm going to go with Legion on this one. I still stand by that they are the greatest tag team to ever do it.
All right, and of course we've got Dan Lee going one-on-one with Chase Ventura.
Come on,
Just
this
for
is
a
not.
major fuck you to this nigga Hakeem, Chase Ventura.
I have Dan Lee,
Of course, your
obviously.
bald ass will choose your client. Of course, bias.
All right, Aiden Ace versus Dallas Kid.
Dallas Kid is a monster. Aiden. He knows that this is not the same Dallas Kid that he fought all of months ago. This is a new Dallas Kid. Dallas Kid, I have him going to this match with the win.
I have Aiden Ace going into this match as a win just because he's the underdog and he just has a lot to prove to the people.
All right, and of course we got Jake Evans going one-on-one with Kenny Valentine.
I have Jake Evans.
I have to go with Kenny Valentine. Seeing your friend get thrown off, seeing your friend get hurt, that right there, that's unredeemable. So this is a have-to-win situation for Kenny Valentine.
All right, and we've got Hunter Andrews, Elijah Francis, and Chris Archer for the Empire title.
I'm going to have to go with Hunter Andrews. Being
I'm gonna have
champion, first pay-per-view, and being the first pay-per-view's Wrestleversary, it's just a have-to-win scenario.
I also have Isaac. Oh, I also have Hunter Andrews.
Damn, Hakeem, you got the wrong no good bastard again. You don't ever do your homework.
Yeah, don't talk about me.
All right, and the
Wait,
women's title on the line, Sammy Stone with her first defense against Julia Snap.
I have Julia Snap.
Man. You know, two hot women, two talented women going to this match. Jeez, I think I'm gonna go with Sammy Stone. Definitely. Yeah, Sammy Stone.
Gonna go with Julia Snap.
All
Of course, your
right,
bald ass would.
and we've got Icy Spicy Isaac Spencer going one-on-one with Flynn Hall.
I have Flynn Hall just because of his experience in Wrestleversary.
Being an Isaac Spencer, going into this match, this is his proving grounds. And this is a way for him to show the people of who he is. So I'm going to have to go with Isaac Spencer.
All right, and of course that big match we were just talking about not that long ago, Kyler Dillon versus Zayn Kirk.
I'm going to have to go with Kyler Dillon.
I'm also gonna have to go with Kyler Dillon.
All right, and then we got Clarence Freedom Walker against the mystery opponent.
I'm gonna take the mystery opponent.
Yeah, I'm going to have to, I hate to do it, but I'm going to agree with Hakeem. Just him going against a mystery opponent, not knowing who it is, can't prepare, have to adapt. That is a bad scenario of being champion right there. So I might have to go with the mystery opponent.
And the main event, who do you got? Lane Conley versus Ellis Sky.
For that match, these two, being in Conley's position, this is his biggest challenge yet. And him overcoming this challenge will definitely not only solidify him being champion more, but it will fully establish that he is the best wrestler on his roster. So I'm going to have to go with Lane Conley.
And I'm also gonna go with Lane Conley here.
All right, well, thank you everyone for tuning in to the RCW pre-show. We are about to get things kicked off with not only the Battle Royal now, but also the main show of Wrestleversary. Thank you all for tuning in to the pre-show. And our next pre-show match about to get underway as it is time for the Battle Royal, where the winner of this match can earn an opportunity for a shot at either the Empire title or the Intercontinental Championship and even the Heritage title as well. Coming out first, of course, Dante King, one of the men who was announced earlier this week to be in this matchup. And of course, there's the one mystery man who we'll find out in a little bit. But a huge opportunity, even on the pre-show, for these men to step up on the biggest stage in RCW.
Windows infection course. Articles complete. Effect order signal in that direction. Force control.
Something in the air, burning ions in the oxygen are all aglow, a feeling everywhere, intentions of purpose. Asking, do they deserve this? Sinking further and further down, down to the bottom where there's no chance left for a breath to take. I promise I'm okay with that smile I fake. All I was pushed aside, a part of me that's been left behind. So hard to recognize what this darkness hides. Losing everything that I am. Show me where this life can begin. Lost by the strength to fight and pull myself from the darkness inside. Pull myself from the darkness inside. There's a crack in the ceiling. Even this house needs some healing. And I'm so sick of feeling like I'm constantly sinking down, down to the bottom where there's no chance left for a breath to take. I promise I'm okay with that smile. All I was pushed aside, a part of me that's been left behind. So hard to recognize what this darkness hides. Losing everything that I am. Show me where this
And it is now time to find out who the mystery man is. Oh my God. I thought he'd be out a lot longer than this. Grime, of course, who suffered the injury against Jacob Williams during their match, is back at Wrestleversary in the Battle Royal on the pre-show. What a return. And we haven't even got things kicked off for Wrestleversary yet, as Grime enters the #1 contenders Battle Royal. And we are about to get things underway. The referee rings the bell and this Battle Royal has begun. Of course, we've already had a bit of action on the pre-show tonight. This is our last pre-show match. We've, of course, crowned a reloaded champion earlier on the pre-show. But now we find out who will win the Battle Royal, like I said, to become #1 contender. One of those championships that we were talking about earlier. Huge match for all 6 of these men. Of course, winning a championship could bring them one step closer to a full part match of Wrestleversary next year, if they're able to hold on to that championship and really just put them in a better spot coming out of Wrestleversary than they were in walking into it. Alex Haas just tossing Dante King across the ring. Alex Haas, of course, we saw last week attack Marco Vetti, who, of course, will face Gabe Gates later tonight for the Empire Championship. Gotta wonder if Vetti's going to be a full 100% after what happened. Gabe Gates, of course, Alex Haas powerbombed him through a table in the backstage area. Jason Ramirez trying to get Dante King out of here right now. Swain also in a compromised position, and Alex Haas eliminates Swain. Rough spot for Swain there. The first eliminated. Grime, uh-oh. Hitting Grime time on Jaden Omega. Grime picking Omega to his feet. Sends him to the apron. Grime sending him out of here, and Grime getting an elimination. Grime now has Alex Haas trying to possibly get him out of here, but Haas able to counter. Alex Haas going for a suplex. Oh no, deciding to drop him on his face. Power being shown by Alex Haas. Jason Ramirez now unloading on Grime. Super kick by Ramirez, going behind, straight jacket, German suplex to Alex Haas. Big forearm. Down to 4 already. Big super kick by Jason Ramirez. Grime now sending Dante King over the top. And Dante King's out of here. We're down to 3. Already Grime going after Jason Ramirez now. Oh, Ramirez countering elbows to the head of Grime. What an opportunity this would be if Grime was able to come back at Wrestleversary and win this Battle Royal. Jason Ramirez, oh, countered by Grime, elbow after elbow to the gut. Now Alex Haas sends him into the corner. Countered by Grime. Confusing myself in names here. Grime now sending Jason Ramirez over the top rope. Not realizing he held on though. Grime takes his attention to Alex Haas. Grime double underhook. Big power bomb showing the strength. Oh, Grime realizing Jason Ramirez still in this match. Oh, Grime with a counter to that elbow. Chop block to the leg. Grime picking Ramirez to his feet. Ramirez counters. Ducks under. Grabs him, spinning around and tossing Grime. Ramirez picking Grime back to his feet. Hip toss. Alex Haas now back to his feet as well. Grime counters. Big boot, no, ducking under. Alex Haas though now taking his attention to Jason Ramirez. Grime taking this chance to breathe. And just working his way around the ring right now. Counter by Ramirez. Taking it to... Oh, big flatliner there. Now Grime taking advantage. Throwing Ramirez over the top rope. But Ramirez able to fight back out of it. Grime catches him. Grime time. Ramirez could be in deep trouble right now. So... sending him up and out of the ring. Grime now going right at Alex Haas with that big boot. Grime. Oh, counter by Haas. Haas, oh, went to turn him around. Grime with a counter. Punch to the face. Reverse STO. Dropping Alex Haas. Now Grime targeting the leg. Maybe not the smartest thing to do by Grime to try to chop down the big man in this kind of match where you have to get him over the top rope. Or maybe just try to take away any power possible. Big stunner there by Grime. But the big challenge is going to be getting him over the top rope. Counter by Alex Haas. Oh, Grime. Coming down off. Got him against the ropes. Grime just hammering away on Alex Haas, maybe realizing I'm not going to be able to get him out right now. Big clothesline by Grime, able to take him off his feet. Alex Haas counters. Going behind, throwing him across the ring with a German suplex. Calling him to his feet. Alex Haas, oh, counter by Grime. Grime now sends him over the top rope. Counter by Haas. Back in the ring. Grime counters. Got him against the ropes. Grime got him up. What power. sending him out of here, and Grime has won the Battle Royal and has a guaranteed shot at the title of his choosing, as we are about to kick off the main show at Wrestleversary. Thank you for tuning into the pre-show. Let's get things started with the biggest night of the year.
Ain't this what they've been waiting for? You ready? I used to pray for times like this, to rhyme like this, so I had to grind like that, to shine like this. In a matter of time I spent on some locked up shit in the back of the paddy wagon, cuffs locked on wrist. See my dreams unfold, nightmares come true. It was time to marry the game, and I said, yeah, I do. If you want it, you gotta see it with a clear eye view. Got shorty, she tryin' bless me like I said I chew. Like a nigga sneeze, nigga please for them trick and squeeze. I'm getting cream, never let them hoes get in between of what we started. Little nigga, but I'm lying hearted. They love me when I was stuck and they hated when I departed. I go and get it regardless. Draw it like I'm an artist, no crawling. Went straight to walking with foreigns in my garages. Are foreign bitches menaging, fucking sucking and swallowing anything for $1. They tell me get him, I got him. Hold up, wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished? When I bought the ass tomorrow, y'all thought it was rented? Flexing on these niggas, I'm like Popeye on the spinach. Double M, yeah, that's my team. Rose, the captain, I'm lieutenant. I'm the type of can the men cast and grind like I'm broke. That Lambo, my new bitch, she'll ride like my ghost. I'm riding around my city with my hands strapped on my toes. Cause these niggas want me dead, and I gotta make it back home. Cause my mama need that bill money, my son needs some milk. These niggas try to take my life, they fuck around, get killed. You fuck around, you fuck around, you fuck around, get smoked. Cause these Philly niggas I bought with me don't fuck around, no joke. No, all I know is murder. When it come to me, I got young niggas that's rolling, I got niggas throwing bees. I done did the DOA, I done did the KODs. Every time I'm in that bitch, I get to throwing 30 G's. But now I'm hanging out that drop head, I'm riding down no collar. They let my nigga earn back home, that young nigga be wildin'. We young niggas, we mobbin', like Batman and Wood Robin. This two-door Maybach with my seat on reclining. I'm like, real nigga, what up? Real nigga, what up? If you ain't about that murder game, then pussy nigga, shut up. If you dip me in your rats, I get your pussy ass stuck up. When you touch down in my hood, no, that tour life ain't good. Catch me down in MIA, at that heat game on wood. With that Puma life on my feet, like that little engine I could. Boy, I slide down in your block, bike on 12 o'clock. And they be throwing deuces, I'm the same nigga they watch. And I'm the king of my city, cause I'm still calling them shots. And these lanes talking that bullshit, the same niggas that flop. I'm the same nigga from First Street with them that braids that lock. The same nigga that came up and I had to wait for my spot. And these niggas hating on me, hoes waiting on me. Still on that hood shit, my Rolls Royce on E, they gon' remember me. I say remember me.
How is everyone doing tonight? I am Ethan Michaels, and I will be joined tonight by Chad on commentary for Wrestleversary 3. We are live from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, as we are about to get things kicked off with the junior heavyweight title match.
Hated from Manhattan, New York, coming in at 185 pounds. The service of playing kid from Hell's Kitchen, Aaron Ace.
Junior heavyweight title is on the line as TJ Lee goes one-on-one with Aaron D'Arcy for the RCW Junior Heavyweight Championship, our first match ever for the title. TJ Lee, of course, won a #1 contenders match last night on Honor to get this opportunity at the biggest stage in RCW, and welcome everyone officially to Wrestleversary. Chad, how are you doing tonight?
I am doing absolutely amazing. You know, tonight we have the most stacked card in RCW history. And honestly, I heard you mention TJ Lee, but you cannot forget the history Aaron D'Arcy has had heading into this. Aaron has never quite been able to win the big one. And tonight, Aaron D'Arcy looks to finally stop his little streak of bad luck. Tonight he looks to try and claim the Junior Heavyweight Championship, but TJ Lee is going to look to put a massive roadblock in the career of Aaron D'Arcy.
And what a way it would be for Aaron D'Arcy in this new division, in the Junior Heavyweight division, a division that's going to be fast-paced, which is to the flow of someone like a Aaron D'Arcy. But tonight he's got a rough test against TJ Lee. We saw TJ Lee take it to the current television champion Chase Ventura, even though he did fall short. Oh, big DDT to Aaron D'Arcy to the outside. But TJ Lee gonna try to match that speed of D'Arcy. Oh, Aaron D'Arcy very wisely moved out of the way of that moonsault.
You gotta think Aaron D'Arcy, he loves going to the high-risk district. So you got to think Aaron D'Arcy, whenever he sees somebody going to that place, he often has a good idea of what's to come. Oh my God!
Such fast-paced action. Of course, we saw that Hurricane Rana off the apron, went for that moonsault. Both men now into the ring. Oh, big neck breaker by TJ Lee.
They're just proving my point. High-flying, high-risk action.
Oh, big moonsault again by TJ Lee. Did you see the way he just sat on the top rope to make the flip?
This is incredible action. The athleticism, the agility of these two. There is a reason why they are in the championship match. Big Hurricane Rana from the bottom.
Oh, getting the knees up. Aaron D'Arcy taking the fight. Oh, missing the super kick though. But able to quickly get right back on top of TJ Lee. Big knee to the face by TJ. Senton connects to Aaron D'Arcy.
TJ Lee is on a roll in this one.
Sending D'Arcy into the corner. Big chop to the chest.
He is lighting him up.
Now TJ sends him into the other corner. Snapmare going up to the second rope. European uppercut to the back of Aaron D'Arcy.
D'Arcy can't see him coming. He can't move. TJ Lee is just staying on the offense.
Always a great way to kick off any kind of show with a match like this. Aerials everywhere. The agility of both of these men been shown. And what a way to show it on the biggest night of the year for both of these two men. And the biggest night in professional wrestling with TJ Lee. Enzu Lariat.
Aaron is in a world of trouble. TJ Lee has not let up on the young D'Arcy.
Uh-oh, TJ Lee. big rolling backstabber.
Good Lord, the brutality.
Cover now on DRC2. No.
So close for Lee, but DRC just barely able to hang in there and keep this match rolling.
TJ Lee thought he might have done enough right there. Not quite enough. Maybe just wanting to test the water. Go to the top rope. Spanish fly from TJ Lee.
What athleticism from Lee!
Now TJ, knee to the face. Cover.
Broke his jaw to win the title.
No, DRC kicks out at 2.
Somehow, some way, it is not over yet.
The fans tonight at Wrestleversary cheering for them to fight forever. Japanese arm drag from TJ Lee, now sending DRC to the apron. Oh, forearm to the face by DRC. Oh, DRC, what's he doing here? Punch to the face. Jumping into the ring, ducking the chop. TJ Lee now hammering away at DRC. Big forearm. And a knee strike to the jaw of DRC.
DRC he can't find his way back into this. TJ Lee has completely neutralized DRC.
Just as you say that, big dragon screw from Aaron DRC. Attacking that leg, maybe trying to take that knee out of the match. Uh-oh, DRC, big drop kick. Against the ropes now, he's still holding on there. Another drop kick to the face of TJ Lee.
Built up a complete head of steam to drop that one.
Standing shooting star press. Now DRC got him back to his feet. Sends him off the ropes. Popping him up. Dropping him on his face. Now DRC. Basement drop kick to the side of the head. Uh-oh. TJ Lee in trouble. Morte at Dabo.
Nailed on the jaw. This one's over.
1, 2. No, TJ Lee gets the shoulder up at the last possible moment.
You gotta think. DRC not being able to keep good offense in this match might have affected the Morte at Dabo not being able to hold TJ Lee down.
Oh, stopping himself before hitting the ropes. Gets caught, though, with the ripcord knee. Now maybe TJ Lee trying to take away some of the speed of Aaron DRC as we get deeper in this match. Oh, flying clothesline from DRC. Moonsault to the back. Jawbreaker by TJ Lee. Uh-oh. Once again with the rolling backstabber.
The spine of DRC might be completely compressed. It's broken, and this one might be
Once
over.
again with the knee to the face. That's gotta be it. We could have a champion crown too. No, DRC again with the kick out.
This is a never-ending match. Who's gonna walk out on top? What is it gonna take? This is Wrestleversary. All the cards are being played. This is incredible.
TJ Lee trying to throw everything he has at Aaron DRC right now. Got him on the apron. Aaron DRC forearm. 2-1-2 DDT. Cover now by DRC. 1, 2. No, TJ Lee kicks out at 2.
What does it take?
Aaron DRC can't believe it.
You could see the confusion in Aaron's eyes. He doesn't know what to go for. He's thinking something.
Oh, big drop kick though by TJ Lee.
Aaron just can't stay on offense.
Oh, TJ Lee missing that punch. That could be a faulty error there. Oh, big kick by DRC. Morte at Dabo again. Out of nowhere. And we have a new champion. Aaron DRC is the RCW Junior Heavyweight Champion.
Aaron with the cleanest Morte de Dabo he's ever thrown. Wins gold.
Aaron DRC's been fighting ever since making his RCW debut for this moment. And tonight he finally achieves his lifelong dream at Wrestleversary.
He can barely stand.
And first, coming in at 239 pounds, Philadelphia's own Noah.
Digging and counting me out, I'm counting my bullets and loading my clips, I'm writing my names, I'm making a list, I'm checking it, pumping and getting them hit. The wheel has been down, the focus is lit, the game is off balance, I'm back on my shit. The victory is dirty, my sneakers is dirty, but that's how I like it. You all on my dick, I'm all in my bag, it's hard as to get. I do not stay harder, I like to get sick, I'm over the back, and I'm not gonna trip. I ain't picking no deal, but you do as you wish. I roll with some things, I love them with guts. I got a few more, but not all of them rich. The bitties is good, my niggas is dope. The bitties for pleasure, my niggas ain't shit. That's my nutrition, that's why I can't trick. Bitch like a burger, my niggas no chip. Just put it on the way, better than this. It's my favorite vision, you pay me a tip. That's when the record is playing like this. So I got you legends to knock on the jit. But I never beef with a nigga for nothing. If this nigga rapper is heavy no chip. The rap is for clout, the rap is for fame. The rap is for flash, shit ain't selling the same. The rap is for saving my latest for sneakers. The rap is for selling the shit in my lane. Everything goes, the dust in the chains. I love you, my niggas, I'm glad that you came. I hope that you stay every battle you train. I hope you know money when niggas get trained.
And his opponent, hailing from the Windy City, coming in at 173 pounds, Joshua Blaze.
Looks like I'm laughing, I'm really just asking to leave this alone. You're in time for the show, you're the one that I need, I'm the one that you loathe. You can watch me corrode like a beast in repose, cause I love all the poison away with the boys in the band. I've really been on a band that shows, so why don't you blow me? What kills me for street code? You got to remember, and you can take all the pain away from me. You can say I won't surrender. The sharpest lies I pretend BS to me, and let it burn all the empires. So break the sun is the shame that rise and be in love with all of these vampires. So you can leave left the same, but let me. There's a place in the dark where the animals go. You can take off your skin in the cannibal glow. Juliet loves the beat and the lust it commands. Drop the dagger and lather the blood on your hands. Rodeo, I've really been.
The final match of the best of 5 is now underway as the winner will face Jacob Williams later tonight for the Intercontinental Championship. And how do these two men come into tonight having faced each other 4 times already, tied up 2-2? And they also have to realize, they have to know the winner still has another match tonight. How do you prepare for something like this?
Well, obviously, these two men have the most full plate tonight out of anybody on the Wrestleversary card. Obviously, they're going up against each other. They don't like each other. I know they don't like Jacob Williams because, let's be honest, nobody likes Jacob Williams. He can't get along with anybody. And you got to think, then they have to worry about trying to take the Intercontinental Championship away from Jacob Williams. And Jacob Williams will quite literally do anything it takes to retain his championship. So tonight, either way this goes, you know, they have a full plate. But I'm excited to watch and see how it plays out.
Yeah, and these two men have seen everything. You just saw Noah White blocking a super kick attempt. These two men are going to have to find something different. They're going to have to pull something out of their arsenal the other hasn't seen yet to win tonight at Wrestleversary. And what
these two men, they have brought the absolute best out of each other in their matchups. It has taken surprise figure 4, surprise roll-ups just to put each other away. The more and more this best of 5 is played out.
And of course, Noah White has gotten quite the reception tonight in his hometown of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. A hometown kid looking to become a champion tonight once again. Of course, Noah White, a former Intercontinental champion in his own right.
Noah White has quite the interesting history in RCW. He hasn't exactly had the cleanest record when it comes to legal affairs, but as a professional wrestler, he is well respected. You gotta think, Joshua Blaze, he came in and he has been a house of fire in RCW.
Yeah, Joshua Blaze's negative record may not show that, but those guys that he's lost to are no joke. Joshua Blaze has come in to RCW and taken on the best that it has to offer, and he hasn't looked horrible. He's been right there in every single match, even whenever he falls a little bit short.
Yeah, he's even contended for the Undisputed Championship as he went one-on-one with Lane Conley. He has gone with the top of RCW, and he has hung in there, and he's looking to do nothing more but continue to hang in the top as he goes off against Noah White tonight.
Joshua Blaze hammering down on Noah White. European uppercut sending Noah into the corner, now hitting off the ropes. Oh, sliding down. Now going to the apron here. Joshua Blaze up to the top rope. Going for
Noah needs to get out of the way.
And he does. Noah White kicking him in the side of the head there.
Massive pump kick to the ear. Might not be able to hear the doctors trying to get him back to consciousness after that.
Noah White attacking the leg of Joshua Blaze.
It was a very close relative of this move that got Noah White a win earlier in the series.
Yeah, Noah White could be thinking about the figure 4 leg lock again. Maybe just teasing it to make Joshua Blaze think this is the direction I want to go, and then try to throw something else at him. Big boot in the corner by Noah White. These two men have to be dead focused. There can be no surprises tonight. This is the final match between the two. Big forearm. Went for a super kick. Moved out of the way that time. Went for a forearm again. Joshua Blaze now ducks under. Kick to the gut. Knee. Kick after kick. Leg sweep by Joshua Blaze.
We were saying earlier, you saw right in that sequence, these two men know each other very well. Throughout the more and more that they face, the more and more they're going to realize this is what's going to happen, and they are going to call it before it even happens.
Oh, Joshua Blaze missing Noah White right there. Big mistake.
I don't think Noah White has attacked the legs. He might not have been able to get all the leverage, all the power he needed to get off of his feet entirely for that dive.
Yeah, maybe the one stronger leg just pushing him in one direction and not able to get where he exactly wanted to go, but now Noah White taking complete advantage of the situation.
Noah White using his technological advantages in this match. He realizes that leg is hurt. That leg is causing mistakes, and he is going to do nothing more than capitalize on those mistakes.
Joshua Blaze has got to get back in the ring. Already up to a count of 6. Joshua Blaze back in the ring, though. Went for a drop kick. Noah White blocking the drop kick. And a big DDT.
Very powerful DDT by Noah White.
Noah White calling Joshua Blaze to his feet. Oh, went for a forearm. Joshua Blaze counters. Joshua Blaze. Double underhook.
Noah's in trouble. He's hooked up.
Big pile driver.
That's it. Joshua nailed it.
1, 2. No, Noah White gets the shoulder up.
How the hell did Noah survive that?
Joshua Blaze just continuing to throw things at Noah White right now.
Trying to stomp the life out of him.
Noah White. Oh, Russian bottom.
Planted him down deep.
Uh-oh. Noah lays him out.
That's gotta do it.
Cover by White. 1, 2, 3. No! Joshua Blaze yet again with a kick out this time.
It does not get much closer than that. Noah White was half of a milliseconds half away from winning the best of 5 and going on to face Jacob Williams.
Oh, big powerful pounce by Noah White.
Noah White oozing confidence.
Well, Noah White certainly got the home field advantage tonight.
Joshua Blaze is looking like dead weight right now.
Noah White just throwing around Joshua Blaze. That big boot to the face. Now Noah, what's he doing here? Knee to the arm of Joshua Blaze. Maybe trying to get it to where Joshua Blaze can't lift him up for that double underhook pile driver. Big forearm by Noah.
No, I think he is trying to use a strategy, but I think that strategy might be a little bit dirtier than what you're thinking. If you observe the knee braces, he just dropped those right on Joshua, and there's a mistake. Joshua wants to come back. Knee! Wow.
Frankensteiner now going up top. Joshua Blaze. Double foot stomp. Getting him back to his feet now. Blaze. Here it is. Double underhook pile driver again.
Series is over. Series is over. That's it. That is it.
Joshua Blaze to advance to face Jacob.
You have got to be fucking kidding me. There's no fucking way. How is he still in it?
Noah White kicked out again. Joshua Blaze cannot believe it right now. Uh-oh. Submission hold locked in. The single leg Boston Crab. Noah White desperate.
He's gonna try and make no attack.
Oh, but able to crawl to the ropes. Noah White.
When you need to lock in, the stress of this match has got to be setting in.
Once again, targeting the leg of Joshua Blaze.
Noah is just going to what he knows.
And what Noah knows is power. And that's exactly what we're seeing right now. Leg lariat.
Noah is just hitting the hardest shots he knows to try and keep him down for the count.
Speaking of the hardest shots he knows, Noah White. Full power moonsault. 1, 2, 3, and Noah White advances to face Jacob Williams.
What a performance from Noah White and Joshua Blaze. What a best of 5.
Put it on their neck, I got them stuck. I'ma give them something they can feel. If it ain't about to swat and give a fuck. Pistol in your hand, I'm dead in the middle of 2 generations. I'm little bro and big bro all at once. Just left the lap with 21 Savage. I'm about to go on me jigger for lunch. Had a long talk with the young nigga Kodak. Reminded me of young niggas from Phil. Straight out the project, no faking, just honest.
And here we are introducing the challengers. The team of Logan Caldwell and Donovan Gray.
This world keeps pushing down upon me, and I keep hoping for a sweet dream. There's something left for me to see.
beast out of himself. Gets rid of the pain of being a man.
Two of the greatest tag teams in the history of RCW collide tonight as the undefeated Caldwell and Gray take on Legion. And if you think about it, if Legion wins tonight, they will break Caldwell and Gray's record to become the longest reigning RCW tag team champions of all time. So Legion could really cement their legacy as the greatest tag team in RCW history tonight.
This is the tag team match everybody's wanted. This is the tag team match everybody's needed. The two best teams in RCW history, pretty much, going at it for the gold.
Donovan Gray tagging in Logan Caldwell. Logan Caldwell, big punt to the side of the head of Connor Kent. What? Logan Caldwell. Big leg drop.
Holy shit, he really got into that one.
Logan Caldwell maybe a little bit excited tonight. Not sure what he's doing there. Not something you normally see from him.
It's Wrestleversary. It's time to boogie.
Big forearm by Connor Kent. Went for a big boot. Caldwell missing a clothesline though. Connor Kent catches him.
These two teams are so good. They can't even hit each other.
Logan Caldwell. Big right hand.
What the fuck is going on? Logan Caldwell. What the hell?
Connor Kent picking Caldwell to his feet. Tried to send him off the rope. Logan stopped himself. Gets caught with a German suplex.
Logan Caldwell is obviously in a Wrestleversary mood, but Legion, they're in a mood to win.
Big blow by Zach Cruz.
The big man.
Zach Cruz deadlifting Logan Caldwell and a big power bomb.
You notice how Zach Cruz right there, he dumped him and then was able to just transition right into that power bomb, setting him right into the position that he needed.
Now sending Logan into the corner. Zach Cruz, the boxing background, strike after strike to Logan Caldwell in the corner.
And you know Zach Cruz is going to look to bring in those heavy artillery that he calls arms as soon as he can get Logan in a good position.
Big big blow to the chest of Logan Caldwell.
Like I said, the heavy artillery. That is Zach Cruz' arms.
Zach Cruz now just stomping all around Logan Caldwell. Bringing him back to his feet now. Sends him back into the corner of Legion.
The tag team strategy of Legion is so good. It's untouched in RCW.
And even right then, Logan Caldwell trying to get to Donovan Gray, but Connor Kent right there to stop him.
Slamming his head into the mat. That was vicious.
Oh, ducking.
Legion. Oh.
Big suplex by Logan Caldwell.
Legion is in a killer mindset tonight.
I mean, you have to be. Look at who they're facing tonight. They have to be of the mindset that we're here to win. We're not here to play games. We're here to become the greatest tag team of all time. And that's been Legion's goal ever since coming together. Now went for a moonsault. Donovan Gray in the match now. Big DDT from Connor Kent.
This truly is the greatest tag team match you could put together in RCW.
Kent. Oh, sending Zach Cruz. Clubbing forearm to the chest.
Gonna make his heart stop. It's gonna make his arm stop.
The heavy blow after heavy blow by Zach Cruz. It's just what he's known for, what he's always been known for. Big clothesline. He's not going to stop. Just going after the heart of Donovan Gray. Big power
The power of Cruz unmatched.
Cruz showing some arrogance right now. He's got Donovan Gray isolated. Once again, scoop slam from Zach Cruz. Now tag into Connor Kent. Donovan Gray trying to make his way to the corner, but Connor right there to stop it. And for the big boot, Donovan Gray. Oh, missing there. But right back on him anyway. Now Connor Kent with a counter. Ducking the roundhouse kick.
I don't say it often, but Donovan Gray in survival mode, he's looking pretty good.
Donovan Gray, monkey flip. Now
he needs to figure out what to do. Does he need to make a tag? Does he need to stay on this offense?
Well, he's on a roll right. Oh, and missing there, but he was on a roll. And even when Logan was in the match, we saw Logan struggling. That just Legion's done such a great job of isolating the man. Big kick to the head by Connor Kent. Sending off Logan Caldwell. Donovan's in deep trouble.
Starting to see the effects of not being.
London has fallen. Cover. 1, 2. Donovan kicks out at 2.
Donovan is just going off fumes. Legion have dominated this matchup, and I don't see any signs of changing.
Zach Cruz now back in this match. Double shoulder tackles. Once again, big power bomb.
You can see Donovan just wants out of there. This is not going in Caldwell and Gray's favor at all. Zach Cruz is just tossing Donovan around like a rag doll.
Whipping the neck of Donovan Gray. And how crazy would it be if a group that Logan Caldwell was once a part of when he teamed with Austin Chandler is the ones to take down him and Donovan Gray. Because, of course, Logan Caldwell teamed with Austin Chandler as Legion. But now Legion's really been taken over by Connor Kent and Zach Cruz. Especially during the time that Austin's been gone. Now just hammering away with this Kamagoyes to the head of Donovan Gray.
Legion has become a complete force. They have completely changed the way tag team wrestling is looked at.
Legion could very easily be considered the greatest tag team in the world, no matter what company you look at. And there's so many great tag teams out there. There's great tag teams in RCW, such as Infinite Gems. Of course, we'll see Kenny Valentine take on Jake Evans later tonight. Now, Donovan,
I hate to admit it, you know, we've had so many great teams in RCW, like the Industry, of course, Caldwell and Gray, Legion. So many teams, the High Society even for a little bit. So many great teams and factions, yet this is the match that it has come down to. Wrestleversary level tag team action.
Of course, last year at Wrestleversary, we saw Caldwell and Gray defeat the Fauntleroys.
Get the Fauntleroys.
Yeah, the Fauntleroys took on Caldwell and Gray for it. That time, those two teams were considered the two greatest. And now we have Legion in there as well. Another high-stakes match for Caldwell and Gray, who are currently undefeated, not only at Wrestleversary, but as a tag team in general.
I think. Man.
A cheap shot from Connor Kent.
No matter how you look at it, Caldwell and Gray have been the one constant in the tag team division throughout RCW's history.
Oh, big spine buster from Zach Cruz. Caldwell could be in deep trouble. Uh-oh. Cruz control.
This has just been a mockery of the history of Caldwell and Gray.
But Donovan Gray right there. Zach Cruz lays him out. I'm going to be honest, Logan Caldwell does not look all there tonight. I'm not sure if there's some kind of injury lingering. Logan Caldwell drop kick to Zach Cruz, or to Connor Kent, now picking Zach Cruz back to his feet.
This is
big backbreaker.
looking better.
Uh-oh, Zach Cruz in trouble. I went for the cutter, but no. Got him in a bear hug.
Is this it?
Trying to take everything out of Logan Caldwell right now, but Logan hammering away with elbows to escape this bear hug and a bell clap. Went for a lariat, barely missed. And Zach Cruz taking advantage and a hot tag to Donovan Gray. Donovan, but Zach Cruz saw it coming.
This is a mugging of Caldwell and Gray.
I mean, it didn't really help their case that Zach Cruz watched as Caldwell tagged him in. It's not even like he was looking away or anything. He just watched Donovan Gray get in the ring.
This one is as good as done.
That cheap shot again from Zach Cruz to Logan. Now sending Donovan into the corner. Tag into Connor Kent. Kick to the gut. Uh-oh, Connor Kent. Big kick again.
Donovan out.
To end this. Submission locked in, but Logan Caldwell right there. As he went for the Queen's Gambit. Oh, super kick from Caldwell and a drop kick.
Caldwell just trying to help him and Donovan Gray rally.
Big forearm by Logan. Donovan Gray, big tag. Caldwell with a clothesline.
Here we go. The Tides are looking a little bit better.
Donovan Gray back to the outside. Logan Caldwell sends him into the corner. Big splash by Caldwell. The knee gets dropped of Connor Kent. Now Logan sends him into the corner here. Tag back into Donovan Gray, who's looking a little bit better right now than what he was, but big shoulder block. Not sure if that was the best time for a tag for them, but Donovan Gray landing the moonsault.
They sure are coming back.
Uh-oh. Donovan Gray beating on the chest of Zach Cruz, but Connor Kent's right there behind him.
I don't think Donovan realizes.
Oh, there he is, Connor Kent. Oh, Donovan Gray! Face breaker!
Donovan drilled it!
That could be it! We could have new tag team champions! No, Connor Kent kicks out.
For 1 second, I thought we were about to see the comeback of a century.
Caldwell and Gray have got themselves back in this. Uh-oh. We could see deep trouble. Counter by Caldwell.
Is that it?
Sending Zach Cruz out of here. Cover. 1, 2. No. Connor.
They have hit Connor with so much, yet he's staying alive.
Caldwell trying to think, what do I... Oh my God.
This is it. This is it. It's over.
But Zach Cruz is in the ring. Cruz not allowing Caldwell to even go for a cover right now. Big super kick. But so much time has been wasted. Cover now after injection 2. No! But
I can't believe it.
I don't know if you can even call that kicking out of the move with how much time was in between. But Caldwell going for it again.
This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it.
Injection. Cover again. 1, 2. No.
What?
Before tonight, no one has ever kicked out of that move. And Connor Kent has kicked out.
I can't believe it.
Connor Kent is bleeding like a stuffed pig right now. Zach Cruz in there. Logan Caldwell, all 4 men in the ring. Caldwell sends him out though. Oh, Connor Kent fighting his way back. He's taken so much. Patella drop brainbuster.
This is insane. This match is insane.
And I believe Caldwell and Cruz are fighting it out on the outside as well. Big kick.
It's a war.
I can't see it, but I can just hear them going at it. Oh, there they are. Zach. Oh, sunset flip powerbomb by Caldwell. Backstabber in the ring. Looking for Queen's Gambit. Caldwell. Can Donovan hold on? But Caldwell breaks it up. Donovan Gray in deep trouble. Big kick by Zach, or by Connor Kent.
God damn, spit it out.
Oh, Donovan moves out of the way. Big clothesline.
What the hell? When does it end? These teams won't die.
Went for the kick. Donovan Gray. Single knee face breaker.
We have new champions. It's over.
How does Connor Kent continue to kick out? These men refuse to lose. Legion refuse to lose to Caldwell and Gray. Very wise tag back to Zach Cruz right there.
And I believe this is where Caldwell and Gray's championship dreams will go to die. Cruz is almost completely fresh. He has done nothing but dominate Caldwell and Gray in this one.
Well, I believe Cruz may have gotten busted open on the outside. You can see the blood pouring from the forehead of Zach Cruz.
I don't see any signs of damage.
Oh, turns him around. Donovan Gray. Rolling cutter.
Spiked him!
Donovan Gray got him back to his feet, going for the face breaker. Not happening though. Zach Cruz saw it coming. Cruz. Big DDT. Now tagging Connor Kent back into this match. Logan Caldwell in the ring. Big kick there by Cruz. By Kent. Oh, now just dropping Logan Caldwell. Went for a forearm. Donovan Gray. DDT by Kent. Uh-oh. The Queen's Gambit locked in.
Arm hook, crossface.
Can he hold on? No. Logan just too late as Legion retain the tag team titles.
What a war. And Legion leads the victor.
Legion walk out the still tag team champions. They will become the longest reigning tag team champions of all time. And they submit possibly their legacy as the greatest tag team in the history of RCW. What a night for Legion.
The challenger being accompanied by Hakeem Johnson from Sacktown, California, weighing in at 294 pounds, the Destroyer, Dan Lee.
came and I was on my way when you reminded me I too soon forgot.
And here comes the champion, weighing in at a smooth weight of 256 pounds from Los Angeles, California, world famous Chase Ventura.
And the television title's on the line as Dan Lee goes one-on-one with Chase Ventura, where the winner will be able to automatically cash in for a world title opportunity whenever they would like it. Oh, kitchen sink there by Ventura. Damn.
I have worries for the way this match is going to go because the path Dan Lee has been on has been nothing short of terrifying. But Chase Ventura, if anybody is going to be able to stop the path of Dan Lee and Hakeem, it is going to be Chase Ventura, our RCW television champion.
Well, Chase Ventura has been very active on social media with how confident he is. But the reign of terror since Dan Lee's come back could just be too much for even the arrogance of Chase Ventura. Got him up in a fireman's carry. Dan Lee just carrying him around right now and dropping him on the apron. Now got him back to his feet, sending Ventura back into the ring.
Be completely honest, the biggest threat to Ventura's championship reign is Dan Lee. There's nothing more frightening and threatening in RCW than Dan Lee.
Big forearm. These men just striking back and forth. But how long in a battle of strength can you last with Dan Lee? Dan Lee just taking it to Chase Ventura. Jawbreaker by Chase. Big chops back and forth. Dan Lee, German suplex, flips him all the way to his stomach.
That is freakish strength.
And Chase Ventura is not a small man. We're not watching Dan Lee throw around a Aaron D'Arcy or a TJ Lee. We're watching him throw around Chase Ventura. Ventura getting picked back to his feet. Dan Lee with punch after punch after punch, now just laying him out. Got him back to his feet yet again. Uh-oh, Dan Lee. We've seen him finish many of men with that. The claw slam. Cover on Ventura 1. 2. No, Chase Ventura kicks out at 2.
The massive palm covering the face of Ventura and then lifting him by his face into the air to deliver that slam. The brutality of Dan Lee.
Chase Ventura trying to do anything he can to lay out Dan Lee. Oh, Ventura. Schoolway super kick to Dan. Cover now on Lee by Ventura. Oh, kick out before even the count of 1.
What?
Chase Ventura has got to be frustrated right now. Ventura dragging Dan Lee towards the corner. He could be looking for that sunset flip into the sit-out power bomb. These two men both love power bombs. Oh, Ventura, uh-oh. He's thinking about it. Yes, he is. Calling him up.
Ventura.
Here it is. Sit-out power bomb.
To defeat the monster.
Dan Lee could be in trouble. 1, 2. Dan Lee kicks out.
The Destroyer staying alive.
Barely even a 2 count.
More.
Uh-oh, Dan Lee, big chop. Well, Chase Ventura wanted power bombs, and he got one. 1, 2, 3, and we have a new television champion, and Dan Lee will be able to challenge for the undisputed title.
If I am Ellis Dye or Lane Conley, I am in complete fear.
Hakeem has changed the direction of Dan Lee's career, and he has sent him into another opportunity for the undisputed title as Dan Lee picks up the win at Wrestleversary.
First, from the Queen City, Cincinnati, Ohio, weighing in at 219 pounds, the Wild Aiden Ace.
I am the wild card. Quit tying me down. I don't give a fuck if you like my sound. No sweeter days in the new underground. Little bitch stuck with the flames rain down. Better fall back, or you gon' catch my fist where your mouth at. Then I'ma fucking sit down with the loud back. Smoke a sack, then it's gone where the hell's at. You gon' take my crown, but you're down there. Hey, name is Joker at your service. Tell me why you look so nervous. My arcana change with purpose, so my demons can resurface. Spilling blood on this floor. Bodies on bodies galore. Don't wanna hear you no more. Trying my patience for sure. Step back, my heart is shit. Eyes black, my motives seem the same. Setting fire to
And his opponent, hailing from the NOLA, coming in at a smooth 217 pounds, the Midnight Legend, Guys.
I got bands on me. I got bands on me. Yeah, icy, feel so clean. Shelly like what she sees. Pick her up in my Supreme. Pick her up in my Supreme. I got bands on me. I'm icy, feel so clean.
Dallas Kid diving to the outside.
The bell hasn't even rung yet. Come on, man.
Well, as you all can tell, I am joined now by another man on commentary. Go ahead and introduce yourself while we got this attack before the bell even going on.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I am Shane Hendricks, and we are here just... Look, this is unsportsmanlike. This is brutal. We're at the biggest show of the year, and this is how he's starting off. The bell only just rung. He hasn't even taken his jacket off yet. And look at him showing off.
Well, Dallas Kid returned 2 weeks ago after Aiden Ace's loss and by attacking Aiden Ace, and not only attacking him 2 weeks ago, but attacking him last night as well. Shane, as a former in-ring competitor yourself, what kind of mind games is that going into a match like this?
Well, in all honesty, this isn't... When it's come to all of these altercations, Dallas Kid has come out on top each time. So, in Aiden Ace's position right here, he may believe he's already lost. He might sit here and think he can't win, but he's trying to put some fight in.
Aiden Ace last night, of course, before he was attacked by Dallas Kid, picked up a win against Evan Styles. Big stomp to the back of the head by Dallas.
See, right now, this doesn't look like a match. This looks like it's trying to be a career ender. But Aiden just not putting up... He's just not giving up. But he just can't get the good opening against Dallas. Dallas has got every single game covered.
Dallas Kid has had 2 months to scout Aiden Ace. 2 months out of the ring ever since he lost to Aiden Ace at Luck of the Draw. Aiden Ace pretty much got Dallas Kid fired. And now is trying... And now Dallas is trying to get some revenge. Dallas is coming for Aiden Ace's head. And Aiden Ace better have that head on a swivel tonight.
That's true. Dallas Kid is always known for being a hard hitter. All it takes is for him to get his hands on Aiden, like now. You see, little mistakes like that, Aiden cannot afford to make it. But I just want to point something out here really quick. Notice how Dallas is going for the knees, going for the legs of Aiden Ace, trying to cut out that explosive offense. Without that knee, he cannot go for the ace breaker and will very much struggle to lift his opponent up for the jackpot. This is smart tactics by Dallas Kid.
Aiden Ace going crazy big DDT from Aiden Ace, breaking of that explosive offense. Ace.
This is what Aiden needs to do. He needs to keep going quick, try and keep Dallas down. But look at Dallas Kid just going for that left knee again and again.
Dallas Kid has stayed on top of Aiden Ace throughout the early stages of this match. Springboard Hurricane Rana in a kip up from Dallas Kid.
The handspring.
You talk about the athleticism, the explosiveness of Aiden Ace. Dallas Kid able to match that every single time.
Some may even say surpass it. This is the thing that Aiden Ace needed to avoid. He needed to avoid getting big shots. What a moonsault there. It's ridiculous athleticism there. And look at him showing off. Not even treating this like it's anything serious. Shout out to the MVP with the elbow.
Dallas Kid has been on a different wavelength the past couple weeks with the change of attitude that we've seen. We saw Dallas Kid before. He was a white meat babyface. Everyone loved Dallas Kid. He was no give up attitude, but getting fired changes a man. That's exactly what happened to Dallas Kid. Big drop kick by Aiden Ace.
This is quite interesting. It's an interesting scenario. But look at them going back and forth, both targeting the legs now. And I want to point out really quick, look at that knee brace on Dallas Kid. Perhaps an outlasting injury. If I was Aiden Ace, as a veteran, I would target that knee for as long as I could.
Oh, Aiden Ace may have just busted open Dallas Kid with that knee. And once again...
We got to get a better look. But whatever he's done, Aiden Ace is capitalizing. Multiple punches to the eyebrow there. Big combination. Now fake out into the DDT.
Yes, you can see the cut. Effective. Looks like the forehead of Dallas Kid is busted open, and Aiden Ace is just continuing the assault on the forehead and the face of Dallas Kid.
Yeah, good eyes there. I can see it now. He is leaking. He's got to hopefully get that bleeding under control and try and close this match out quickly. The longer this match goes, the more his heart's going to be beating. More blood is going to come out of that wound.
Blood loss could very well take effect in this match. Big frog splash. But it may have taken... That looked like it took a lot out of Dallas Kid, though.
Definitely. Didn't look like the smoothest of landings.
Dallas Kid snapping the fingers, the small joint manipulation, and a European uppercut to the back of the head of Aiden Ace.
Hey, one good uppercut right to that sweet spot. That could be the end of someone's night.
Aiden Ace.
Look at him.
His initial problem with Dallas Kid. Oh, what is Dallas doing here?
Oh, springing
oh, Dallas may be faking. Oh, faked out the dive and went for it anyway.
I think he was trying to see just how aware Aiden was, and have to point out the predator instinct there by Dallas Kid. Seeing that Aiden was in no position to move, he just went for it. Threw his body on the line there. This is what, as I was saying, this is what Aiden needs to avoid. He needs to stay out of these combinations through big hard strikes. This is the type of game that Aiden needs to play. He needs to target the limbs, slow Dallas Kid down.
The whole issue that this even started out with between Aiden Ace and Dallas Kid, back before Luck of the Draw, Aiden Ace going out and saying, I'm tired of seeing everyone else being given opportunities in RCW. I'm tired of being given nothing and working for everything I have while people like Dallas Kid are given opportunity after opportunity. Of course, Dallas Kid, a former RCW champion, but Aiden Ace
defeated Jacob Williams for that title, bear in mind. Not an easy feat.
And oh wait, Aiden Ace looking for it.
He's looking for
Ace breaker.
The single knee face breaker right there. That could be the end of the night.
Aiden Ace went for jackpot, gets caught. Dallas Kid TKO.
Jesus.
Covered out by Kid. 1, 2. No, Aiden Ace gets the shoulder up.
I can't believe Aiden Ace kicked out of that, but this is the thing. Aiden Ace has the heart. He has it. He knows what he wants, and this is his chance to prove it tonight.
I'm moving out of the way. Dallas Kid gets caught.
Oh my
jackpot!
He's got a pin. He's got to make it quick.
Cover on Kid. 1, 2. Dallas Kid gets the shoulder up.
He just didn't put everything into that pin there. He could have fully covered the shoulders there.
Sends him into the corner once again with these knees. This is what busted open Dallas Kid earlier, going right after that attack.
The explosivity in those kicks. But it's just not enough to keep Dallas down. Dallas
not saying dive, just continuing to fight. Pops him up, dropping him on his face.
Jesus, this is what I was saying though about Dallas Kid. He's just got
Dallas Kid.
Wait, no, he's got
GTH.
My God, that could be it.
1, 2. No, Aiden Ace kicks out again.
But it's getting to the point, he's taking a lot of hits to the head. Where do we? The referee is completely liable to sit there and call this one off. Where do we draw the line? Aiden Ace is still coherent.
Yeah, whenever Aiden Ace is fighting back like this, though, you really can't stop the match. I could understand if he was legitimately knocked out and just getting hammered down upon, but Aiden Ace is continuing to fight kitchen sink there from Kid and a jumping flip senton.
And I agree with you there, but I think it's too little too late. That leg sweep has been effective so far, but it's just a countermeasure. And he actually managed to get his knees up for the moonsault that time. Brilliant counter there.
Oh, went for jackpot again. Dallas Kid got him up. TKO again.
This is getting rough.
Cover on Ace 2. No, Aiden Ace at the last moment.
I just don't get it. How is he staying in this?
Maybe a slower count, maybe a little hesitation from the referee. I'm not sure, but Aiden Ace able to get that shoulder up.
But this is what I was saying. This is smart from Aiden Ace. They're both going through each other's legs. It's a big standing point for both of their movesets. Oh, look at that balance.
What an enziguri. Now Dallas Kid went for a splash. Aiden Ace got the knees up again, but is he damaging himself by doing that?
Good question. But see, every time he throws that knee out, wait a second. What is this?
Oh, drops him.
The Royal Butterfly. What a move there by Dallas Kid. You don't see that one often. Not many people have a counter for it.
Now Dallas Kid going right into it. GTH.
Drops him right on the knee brace. That could be it. I think that's it for Aiden Ace.
1, 2, 3, and Dallas Kid wins at Wrestleversary.
Congratulations to Dallas Kid. What a return.
And we have first Haley from the 305, coming in at 202 pounds. The problem child, Jake.
Me and my drink, I wish it was cooling me, but so far has not been good. It's been shitty, and I feel awkward as I should. This club has got to be the most pretentious thing since I thought you and me. Well, I am imagining a darkly place for your place or my place. Well, I'm not paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you. I wanna make you move because you're standing still. If your body matches what your eyes can do, you'll probably move right through me on my way to you. I hold out for one more drink before I think. There is pride in for a bar. All my fears are open now. Never thought this would be so I know we fucked it all this time. We got so high. I just crashed my car, and it got me thinking of you. So I just thought I'd
The bell rings and Kenny Valentine going straight for Jake Evans.
This is Kenny Valentine's revenge story. Jake Evans poked the bear, and Kenny Valentine is going to roar his way to revenge here tonight at Wrestleversary 3.
Well, of course, the reason we're here, Jake Evans, you could say cost Infinite Gems their chance at the tag title #1 contender tournament when he took out Anthony Roberts, throwing him off of a ledge in the backstage area. Oh, Jake Evans tried to get out of there. Oh, big suicide dive by Kenny Valentine. But
Kenny Valentine like a man possessed.
And
if you mess with the Infinite Gems, then you get the best of Kenny Valentine.
Like I was saying, Kenny Valentine was left 2-on-1 against Mob. But now Jake Evans is 1-on-1 against Valentine at Wrestleversary. Big shotgun drop kick there by Jake Evans. The problem child has caused problems for the Infinite Gems. And now is looking to get a big win at Wrestleversary after defeating Jacob Benaya last night. Moving out of the way of the standing moonsault. Big DDT to Kenny Valentine.
Beautiful transition from Jake Evans. He's going to need a lot more like that if he wants to put Kenny Valentine down on the biggest stage in RCW.
Valentine, we saw come out of the gates as a man possessed in this match. He's got to keep that hatred down, though. He can't let it take over, or we may see him get himself disqualified. Sending him off the ropes, both men just running into each other. Big knee from Kenny Valentine.
That mistake from Jake Evans gave Valentine just enough time to recuperate and now to plant the neck on the knee. Kenny gonna look to use those knees to more effect here.
Valentine got Evans back to his feet. Uh-oh. Looking for the big knee.
Rocking him with it.
Cover now, 1, 2. No, kick out by Evans. Of course, that move known as Kyler Dillon's Dragonfly, but a lot more weight goes into it when Kyler Dillon hits that knee. Big forearm there. Hurricane Rana by Jake Evans. Sends him into the corner.
I got so excited, my headset flew right off my head.
Oh, Jake Evans. Moonsault off the bottom rope. Now going to the middle rope with another moonsault. Jake Evans going now to the top rope. A trifecta of moonsaults by Jake Evans.
Beautiful execution from Jake Evans.
Well, speaking of moonsaults, a fourth moonsault by Evans.
Cannot keep him on the ground. He wants to fly tonight.
Oh, flatliner there by Kenny Valentine. Springed off the ropes now. Kick to the back of Jake Evans. What could be going through Kenny Valentine's head? We have no clue when Anthony Roberts will be able to return from his injury that he suffered in that attack by Jake Evans. We've had no word on the status of Anthony Roberts since that injury. Kenny Valentine set by himself completely in this situation right now. Big forearm by Valentine. Standing Spanish fly by Valentine.
See, Valentine in this match, he is not letting up. This is the absolute best of Kenny Valentine you may ever see.
Yeah, and Kenny Valentine, a former television champion.
Had a great reign at that.
Yeah, of course, lost it last month at Breakout to Chase Ventura, who we saw earlier tonight lose the title to Dan Lee. What a great match that was. What a great win that was for Dan Lee, but big forearm there by Valentine.
Lord only knows what's to come for Dan Lee's reign.
Well, Dan Lee, he's not even going to have a reign because Dan Lee's automatically cashing in that for a shot at the... Uh-oh! Brain buster!
Brain! Fuck!
Covered out by Valentine. 1, 2... No! Jake Evans kicks out. But like I was saying about Dan Lee, he automatically cashes in and will be able to get a shot at the Undisputed title anytime he wants, as we talked about earlier. Oh, Jake Evans.
When?
Oh,
a
big
matter of when. A matter of when. Jake Evans, though. Looking to finish.
No solution.
Valentine planted.
Evans, 1, 2. No, big kick out.
That was about as close as it gets for Valentine right there.
Overhand chop. Now looking once again for that big knee. This time deciding to stay on the attack. Knee to the gut. Insult to injury there by Valentine. Valentine sends him into the corner. Going out to the apron now. Slingshot into the ring. Face buster, busting open Jake Evans. Now
Great
going up
execution
top.
from Valentine.
Oh, went for the double foot stomp. Jake Evans, though, catches him. Hurricane Rana.
Both these men have something to prove. Obviously, Jake Evans, he took out Anthony Roberts for a reason. He wants to make a statement tonight, and he is trying to make it at the expense of the Infinite Gems.
Double knee face breaker from Kenny Valentine. Just drops him. Just continuous assault going after the arm. Valentine got Evans back to his feet. Sends him into the corner now. What is Kenny Valentine going for? Punching him off the top rope. I thought we may have been seeing something big there. Kick to the back by Evans. Springboard moonsault.
Evans loving the moonsault tonight.
Hitting off the ropes. Oh, missing the drop kick.
Yeah, overshot.
Kenny Valentine got him up. Oh, drops him. Valentine now going to the top rope. Oh, maybe deciding against it. Maybe didn't think he had enough to get to him from that distance.
Valentine's trying to play it smart, not making any errors.
Turn him around here. Got him up. Oh, got it. Hidden Virtue by Jake Evans. Cover. 1, 2. No, right at the last moment, Kenny Valentine kicks out a Hidden Virtue.
So close for Evans, but not quite there.
Punch to the face by Valentine. Chop after chop. Jake Evans coming right back at him. Oh, ducking out of the way. Stomp to the back by Evans.
Like I said, Evans trying to make a mockery of the Infinite Gems.
Distance clothesline, no, caught him. Looked like a modified jawbreaker there. Got him back to his feet. Chop to Valentine. Package knee breaker. Back to his feet. Sends him off the ropes. Both men running into each other. Hurricane Rana.
Evans keeping good control.
Once again, springboard moonsault. Just a continuous assault to the midsection of Kenny Valentine throughout this match with those moonsaults. Valentine sending him off the ropes. Drop kick, leaning against it. Once again, bouncing off the ropes. Flatliner by Valentine.
Great combination of moves from Valentine. Evans in the drop zone.
Double foot stomp from Kenny. Valentine got him up. Sends him into the corner. Kenny. Uh-oh. Valentine.
Good Lord, what is he thinking?
Brain buster on the top rope. Cover. 1, 2, 3, and Kenny Valentine defeats Jake Evans at Wrestleversary.
That is awesome. He does not get up from that.
What a win. Jake Evans gets put away with that top rope brain buster. as Kenny Valentine gets some revenge tonight against Jake Evans. Oh, what the hell? That's Legion!
What the hell?
Zach Cruz and Connor Kent. Jake Evans watching on. He's gathered himself as Legion's attacking Kenny Valentine, and Valentine trying to fight back here against Jake Evans. But Zach Cruz.
What the hell is going on here?
Jake Evans enziguri to Kenny Valentine.
This is a mugging.
What the hell? Connor Kent now getting some licks in. Big moonsault. What is Legion doing out here? Double suplex to Kenny Valentine.
I don't understand.
Now Connor Kent's got Valentine. Now Kent and Jake Evans. Double choke slam to Valentine. These three men are just beating the hell out of him right now. There's been no let up. This is just a mugging, and there's nobody to save Kenny Valentine. Zach Cruz just laying in on Valentine and Connor Kent.
Don't understand the business Evans has with Legion.
Big moonsault. Evans got him back to his feet. Kick to the back by Connor Kent.
Kenny can barely stand.
Big kick. We saw this earlier in the match. Moonsault after moonsault by Jake Evans. These three men are just laying waste to Kenny Valentine. Once again, Zach Cruz just laying in. Kenny Valentine finally rolling out of the ring. I can't believe what we just saw. Is Jake Evans joining Legion as all three of them are leaving together right now?
This is despicable.
Nobody can believe it, but Jake Evans may have just joined Legion.
place where nobody wants to go, 'cause you better bring a gun and you better not run. And I grew up with the pushers and the killers and the thieves, but some students and some artists and some workers knew me, and we all had that in common. And we had this place, and we dared to be dead because our city breeds hate, and the only way to beat it is to run. I mean, 'cause the shots keep us awake, so we never can dream. They said we need it right, and you're the only one we trust.
And our next contest is underway as the Empire title is on the line. I am Ethan Michaels, and I will be alone for the commentary on this match. Chad had to use the restroom, so he will be missing out on this match, as we got Elijah Francis in there with Hunter Andrews, as well as Chris Archer, who's making his RCW debut. And what a way to debut at Wrestleversary in a shot to win the Empire title. Backstabber there by Archer. And Elijah Francis with a big knee. Missing the kick. Forearm to Archer. Elijah Francis coming now after Hunter Andrews. Archer chop after chop. And kicks now by Francis, laying out the champion. Of course, Andrews beat the former champion Vetti last night to become the Empire champion, to come into this match for this open challenge, pretty much, for this invitational for the Empire title. Chris Archer was trained in Japan, now making his way to the United States here for Wrestleversary. Big ace flip there by Elijah Francis. Enziguri now picking him up. Big chop and a face buster there by Hunter Andrews. Got him back to his feet. Sends him off the ropes. Andrews sleeper slam, taking down Elijah Francis. Drop kick, busting open Francis now. Now Hunter Andrews in there alone. Archer in a big double stomp to the face. Looked like maybe the upper shoulders. Now headbutt pulls him back into a Saito suplex and a DDT by Andrews. Got him back to his feet. Andrews. Flatliner laying out Chris Archer. Got him back to his feet again. Strike after strike. DDT by Andrews. Just continuing the assault. Sends him off the ropes. Kitchen sink. Now Elijah Francis back into the ring. Going after Hunter Andrews. Kick to the back. Kick by Francis. Busting open Chris Archer. Slams his head to the mat. Got him back to his feet again. Got him up. Drops him. Elijah Francis looking good tonight. Back to his feet. Francis rolling one prettier. Cover now. 1, 2. No! Chris Archer able to kick out. Elbow drop. And Enziguri. Now Archer in there alone. Andrews spinning kick. Got him back to his feet. Enziguri countered. Chris Archer is spilling blood everywhere right now. Got him up here. Drops him on his head. Now Elijah Francis putting a submission hold here into a Fujiwara armbar, letting it go immediately though. Francis stomping on that arm. Hunter Andrews back to his feet now. Laying out Elijah Francis, leaving Chris Archer to just stand there on his feet, dazed and confused right now. Archer finally gathering himself. Hunter Andrews laying out Francis. Just throwing himself into the back of the champion. Got Francis to his feet, spins him around. No, Francis counters. Big forearm by Elijah. Hunter Andrews laying the knee into the back of Elijah Francis. But to turn him around, counter by Elijah. Francis taking it. Catching him there. Kick to the chest. Got him back up again. Sends him into the corner. Knees to the corner of Hunter Andrews. Knee to the arm. Chris Archer making his way back into the ring. Big forearm. Francis now rolling to the outside. Countered by Andrews. Pele kick to the back of the head. Got him back up. Andrews could be in trouble. Oh no! Enziguri by Andrews. Got him back to his feet yet again. Sends him into the corner. Punch after punch after punch by Hunter Andrews. Now Francis back in the ring. Got him. Catching him off guard. Chemical Valley driver. Covered by Elijah. 1, 2. No. Not quite enough to get the champion out of here. Oh, Francis could have been caught right there. Elijah got him. Unprettier. Kill switch engaged. 1, 2, 3. And Elijah Francis eliminating Chris Archer. And we are now down to 2. Elijah Francis going out to get Hunter Andrews. Elijah wants to be the Empire Champion. Sends him into the barricade. Francis sending him into the ring. Hunter Andrews got him. Uh-oh. The SSK. Andrews looking for it again. Making sure Elijah's done for. Another SSK. Covered by the champion. 1, 2, 3. And Hunter Andrews retains the Empire title.
You're right about us. Promise that you're right about us. Promise that you're right about us. They said we need a ring. You're the only one we trust. So promise that you're right about us. Promise that you're right about us. Promise that you're right about us. So tonight I sat down and put my head out the clouds, and I closed my eyes and I thought out loud.
From Nashville, Tennessee, Nashville Juniors.
wait your turn, they'll turn on you at the end. Fuck all of this.
And the champion from Service City, Huntington Beach, California, weighing in at an outstanding 128 pounds, Sammy Stone.
And the bell rings as the RCW Women's Championship is on the line as Sammy Stone defends against Julia Snap. Big move there.
And speaking
by
of snap, big snap there in that Michinoku driver.
I am joined back by Shane Hendricks. Oh, these two women lock back up.
Gotta love seeing the fight in Stone here. But speaking of fight, Julia Snap. Couple right hands to the face to get out of that powerbomb lift.
Shane Hendricks will be on commentary with myself for the rest of the night. Chad had to get out of here.
Had some stuff to get done in his personal life. We hope things are going very well for you there, Chad.
Alright, well, Sammy Stone with a rough challenge tonight against Julia Snap. This is not going to be an easy match. Moved out of the way.
But that's a perfect sign of what Sammy Stone needs to keep doing. Gotta keep moving out of the way. Get out of range of Julia Snap. Keep on that high octane impact.
Sammy Stone, a very popular women's wrestler around the scene, has really made a name for herself in a short amount of time, winning the women's title from Tina Russo. Big snatch.
I think that was a surprise for everyone, really. And even more so for Tina. But it shows that they're here to stay. It shows that they are here for a legit reason to prove themselves to the RCW crowd. And this is smart, going for the legs of the longer Julia Snap.
Julia Snap, of course, as you can tell by her name, a technical wrestler trained by Lane Conley, who I'm sure was helping her get ready for this match. The biggest match possibly of her career.
This is her first one-to-one title match, is it not?
Yes, it would be, because of course she was in the Purgatory match, but
I believe that this is the type of match that suits Julia best, though. If she's a technician, it gives her plenty of room to lock in those holds. See, look at that. Look at the proficiency there.
Oh, blocking the leg kick.
A smart move by Stone. She needs to keep this going, though. She needs to try and stay out of the grapple game, because that is a fight she's going to lose.
Sammy Stone throws her into the corner. Now just a punch to the face
look at it. Oh, some hidden strength there in Stone, though. We've seen that a couple times already now. Going to the top rope.
Big elbow drop by Sammy.
Elbow drop right to the heart.
Sammy Stone just unloading on Julia Snap. Oh, big headbutt, pulls her back.
Whoa.
Saito suplex on the back of the neck. Cover now. 1, 2. Kick out by Snap.
I got this. That is what is going to... I think that's the main advantage that Stone brings into this. That hidden strength. It just seems so out of nowhere.
Julia Snap
needs to work up. Oh, look at it here.
Package knee breaker.
Oh, really busting the knees there. It's what she's got to do, though. Not only to set up for the learn to snap, but to really, even out the strength game here. Because as hard as it may be to believe, Stone might have Snap beat when it comes to strength.
Julia Snap, big forearm in the corner. Just stomping on the gut of the champion as she tries to win the title tonight at Wrestleversary. Got her back to her feet. Uh-oh. Nashville bomb.
Jesus.
Cover on
Alabama
Snap.
Slam.
1, 2. New champion. No, because they kick out from Sammy Stone.
I don't believe it. I don't understand how they kicked out with such a vicious slam right there. That sends you whiplashing. That sends your head into the mat.
Uh-oh. Sammy Stone. Yeah, drops her. 1, 2, 3, and out of nowhere, Sammy Stone retains the title.
I told you it was going to be that hidden strength. That Snap really put it away.
What a win tonight at Wrestleversary for Sammy Stone. But everyone stay tuned in as we are about to head in to one of the biggest matches of the night tonight. Who the hell is... That's Hunter Knight! Hunter Knight! You couldn't wait. You need a real clean slate with all the guns, a place to put your pain.
Yeah, my name is Icy Spicy Isaac Spencer. And with that, I wanted to make my introduction here. At Wrestleversary, I was the one that hired Hunter Knight for that attack. Yes, I was behind the scenes the entire time. Falcons don't live long in the wild. Do you know why? Because they can fly so high, but it only takes one bullet to take you down, buddy.
I'm glad you know who I am. Because everyone here knows who I am. Whether they know what I've done or not, they know who I am. You seem to know both. So surely you should realize just how insignificant your little threat towards me is. Seeing the guns to shoot the Falcon down. I've faced bigger guns than you before. Most of them misfire. Most of them fail. A lot of them have blanks. And I don't think you're any different.
drink a little, I like to smoke a little, I like to rush a little, misunderstood a little, we're all the same.
Introducing first, the handsome devil himself, the Falcon, Flynn. Hollywood, California, coming into this bout at a weight of 222 pounds. Icy, spicy,
Everyone is trying so hard to find sparks, ignite a flame. It seems like everyone is finding purpose in the never-ending game. And it feels like I'm alive, like the waves are crashing in on me. And I know what I have found. It is the key to my awakening. I've been asleep for a long time, but never had dreams. My life had no meaning.
The bell rings as Flynn Hall goes one-on-one with icy, spicy Isaac Spencer.
And look at it right out the gate. Both men coming into this match confident. Circling the ring now. And they both lock up. Both fighting away there. The high collar right there. Not a good start for Flynn. But I think he knows it. Look at him showing off. But then we get to see the technical work here from Flynn Hall. Just dragging the arm with a stomp. Both going in here. Both men with the biggest egos in RCW.
Oh, big drop kick.
Let's see, the ego is going to be the throwaway for both of these two here. But this is going to be an interesting matchup. Two high-speed competitors here. Both going for the same moonsault.
Isaac Spencer.
Really running the narratives.
In any other universe, Isaac Spencer and Flynn Hall could be a tag team. They could be good friends, but not in RCW. These two men do not like each other.
No, definitely not. Right here, right now, these two are just swinging for the fences. I mean, Flynn Hall looking to go for one of these staples in his move book there with the double knee meteora. I think Spencer has noticed it, now starting to target the knees of Flynn Hall. Brilliant strategy there.
Flynn Hall, though, pushing Isaac Spencer away. Kick after kick by the Falcon. And Flynn...
See, but this is what I think Isaac was trying to prevent. He understands the deadliness of those kicks. Flynn Hall might be one of the most speaking of kicks, right to the back of the head there. That could be a concussion. And Isaac, though, learning to block the kicks, try and stay out of the way of those legs. Dropping Hall on his head. A blitz offense here. Oh, vicious knee right to the face of Flynn. He could be out already.
Big forearm by the Falcon. Flynn Hall, a former world heavyweight champion, former multi-time Empire champion. Flynn Hall, as Isaac Spencer went over in his arrival promo, Flynn Hall is a very accomplished man in RCW. Oh, big insecurity to the back by Isaac Spencer, sliding through German suplex. But as I was saying, Flynn Hall has accomplished so much during his time in RCW, and Isaac Spencer knows that. Isaac Spencer walks into this match knowing what he's going against and wanting to use that as a launching pad in his RCW career. Flynn Hall catches him. Big power slam.
Look at that. Just want to point that out quickly. That same counter that Isaac Spencer had for Flynn Hall with a very similar maneuver. These two very similar competitors. They've both got the speed. And speaking of speed, look at the tornado DDT there.
Flynn Hall going to the outside springboard frog splash.
Look at him putting those powerful legs to use there. Oh, look at that. The turnover there. Big counter by Isaac Spencer, reversing the momentum.
Flynn Hall
There's
able
the
to
kickoff.
Pushed him back. Oh, getting out of the way. The snapmare missing the clothesline. Big super kick. What athleticism.
The spin. The extra momentum built up in that shooting star there. Absolutely incredible.
Kick to the leg again. As you said earlier, trying to target the legs, the knees of the Falcon.
And it's a smart decision there, trying to wear him down, because let's be honest, Flynn Hall, he is not often built for these longer matches. He tries to get his matches over with as quick as possible. Dragging it out is the best option there. But look, he just fires back.
Well, it looks like Flynn Hall may as well be busted open.
Oh yeah, look at that. I think that's over the right eye there.
Big single knee face breaker by the Falcon Flynn Hall. Now got Isaac Spencer back to his feet. Counter by Spencer. Counter again by Flynn. Flynn Hall. Unreliable.
Right on his face. That could be it.
1, 2. Isaac Spencer gets the shoulder up.
I can't believe it. That move has taken out some of RCW's best. And look at Isaac Spencer. He's managing to hammer through, but he's dazed. And Flynn Hall looking to use it to his advantage there. But there's the sling blade, the roll through, and a drop kick. Brilliant setup there by Isaac Spencer.
Big Kamakoye.
Look at these two, they're just trying to get out of each other's way. Look at the speed there. Again, the back and forth.
Flynn Hall gets countered. Single knee face breaker by Isaac Spencer now. One of the biggest moves in his arsenal. 1, 2. No, Flynn Hall kicks out at 2.
Oh, and even made sure to grab the rope there if you didn't notice. Just making doubly sure that he got out of that pin. Look at the movement there, managing to stay out of the way. And there's the Irish whip. And look at him slowly walking up with confidence. You can feel it in Isaac Spencer. Look at him just in Flynn's face, mouthing him off. Attack to the gut there, and then a big drop kick right to the chest. The whiplash from that alone is sickening. These knees have been extremely effective here tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if Flynn has a concussion, Ethan.
I would not be surprised either. Isaac Spencer's heavily targeted the head and neck of Flynn Hall throughout this match. Now Isaac Spencer got him on the top rope. What is he looking for here?
Oh, I'm not liking the look of this, Ethan. Oh, no.
Oh, my God, just dropping him on the top rope.
Head first, right into the turnbuckle there.
Famouser.
famous big move by the ass man Billy Gunn there. I think whatever he was going, Flynn's just out of it. Whatever he was going for that, I don't think Flynn was able to position himself.
Isaac Spencer going up top.
Oh no.
Oh no, he says it's over. Spiral tap.
Jesus. The athleticism there, that could be it.
Covered by Spencer, 1, 2, and Flynn kicks out.
We've only ever seen this type of resilience once before from Flynn Hall. That shows just how important this match is to him right now. He is do or die. As you were saying earlier, Isaac Spencer has come into this match knowing exactly who Flynn Hall is. Winning this match here could boost him into the stratosphere right early into his game.
Ooh, a rough landing there for Isaac Spencer. Flynn Hall maybe didn't even get the worst of it. Big pump kick by the Falcon.
But this is the thing, he's feeling that blood. That blood is, despite the fact that it's leaking from him, look at his face. I don't know if you can't. He's literally seeing red here.
Flynn sends him off the ropes. Hip toss.
The cartwheel, and there's a pop drop kick there.
Flynn Hall
very similar type of athleticism.
Flynn just trying to figure out what's next. What is he gonna go? What big move does he need to do next to put this match away? Big blow to the gut.
Back and forth with the counters here. Kapow kick there. Another double stomp. Flynn somehow managing to fight even with that much wind knocked out of him. I think this shows a test to the endurance of both of these stars.
Flynn Hall got it. Tornado DDT again.
If it ain't broken, don't fix it.
Flynn Hall. Oh my God!
Boot the bastard! Boot the bastard by Flynn Hall!
2. Isaac Spencer gets the shoulder up.
No, that was 3. That could not have been any closer to 3 than actually being 3. That was incredible resilience there. Oh, look at him spinning round. Oh.
Isaac Spencer just staying in this match right now. Both men running into each other.
I don't understand how either of these guys are still going. Went for a big question mark kick there, but countered into the back kick.
Isaac Spencer got him back to his feet. Counter by Flynn. Flynn Hall.
He just won't quit.
Now going back and forth, these two men. Flynn trading rights. Now a combination. Turns him around. Got him in a waist lock. Oh, down onto the knee.
That's catching the throat and the spine.
Flynn Hall. Isaac Spencer caught.
The sudden impact. The vicious knee strike that he was...
Oh, we may have been looking for Old Reliable, but Isaac Spencer.
There's a single knee.
1, 2, 3, and Isaac Spencer beats Flynn Hall.
Rising of both the Falcons. What incredible performance there by Isaac Spencer. If that doesn't send a message to the RCW locker room, I don't know what will.
Isaac Spencer said it takes one bullet to put down the Falcon. It may have took more than one tonight, but he was able to pick up a huge win as we keep tonight's show rolling.
And once again tonight, we have
Niggas been counting me out. I'm counting my bullets, I'm loading my clips, I'm writing down names, I'm making a list, I'm checking it twice and I'm getting them lit. The real ones been dying, the fake ones is lit. The game is off balance, I'm back on my shit. The Bentley is dirty, my sneakers is dirty, but that's how I like it. You all on my dick, I'm all in my bag. It's hard as to get. I do not store powder. I might take a sip, I might hit the blunt, but I'm liable to trip. I ain't popping no pill, but you do as you wish. I roll with some fiends, I love them to death. I got a few mil, but not all of them rich. What good is the bread if my niggas is broke? What good is first class if my niggas can't sit? That's my next mission, that's why I can't quit. Just like LeBron, get my niggas more chips. Just put the rollie right back on my wrist. This watch came from Drizzy, he gave me a gift. Back when the rap game was praying like this. To act like two legends cannot coexist. But I never beef with a nigga for nothing. If I smoke a rapper, it's gonna be legit. It won't be for clout, it won't be for fame. It won't be cause my shit ain't selling the same. It won't be to sell you my latest little sneakers. It won't be cause some niggas slid in my lane. Everything grows, it's destined to change. I love you little niggas, I'm glad that you came. I hope that you scrape every dollar you came. I hope you know money won't erase the pain. To the OGs, I'm thanking you now. Was watching you when you was paving the...
And introducing King, the first ever RCW champion, the longest reigning RCW champion, the first ever two-time RCW champion, one-time winner of Coco of the Year, two-time winner Match of the Year, two-time winner Wrestler of the Year, the first ever Grand Slam champion, and the reigning, defending Intercontinental champion, hailing in from St. Louis, Missouri, Aiden
The bleeding heart perched on my shirt. Die, withdraw, hiding cold sweats, quivering lips, ignore remorse. Living naked, living wasted in this time. You try all that you can, turning it red. Change my attempt, good intentions. Should I, could I? Here we are with your obsession. Should I,
The bell rings and the Intercontinental title is on the line as Noah White is in his second match of the night, as earlier tonight he beat Joshua Blaze in a rough match, a very highly contested matchup, but now he has to take on Jacob Williams for the Intercontinental title.
Can I be really honest with you for a second, Ethan? This is honestly just disgusting play by the champion here. Instead of just facing someone who is fresh and ready, he had the #1 contendership match done earlier tonight to face a weaker opponent. I think that's truly sickening.
Jacob Williams, of course, was supposed to face Ray Lethal, but Ray Lethal pulled out of the match at the last minute. So I was really forced to put this kind of situation together. It was a long time ago tonight, but yes, earlier tonight, so it kind of did put them in a rough spot, but I didn't really have much of a choice for who to face Jacob Williams tonight at Wrestleversary. So
I understand what you're saying, Ethan, but look at him. He knows the situation he's in. And look, he's even showing off. He's making you look a fool and making the crowd look a fool as well. As Noah White, props to him for coming into it anyway, but this looks like a losing battle.
Jacob Williams just tearing apart the knee, the legs of Noah White. Noah White, they're trying to get right back into this. Noah got him against the ropes. Jacob, though, counters, throwing a clothesline. Noah White running through it. Powerful pounce from Noah White.
I may have to take back what I just said, Ethan. Noah White is here for a fight.
Big forearm by Noah. Rolling. Oh no, Jacob Williams gets the knees up.
Maybe got a bit too flashy with it, kid.
Williams going right back to the legs, right back to the well.
I mean, if it ain't broken, don't fix it.
The viciousness of the Intercontinental Champion. As we heard Daryl Graham say on commentary, or on the ring announcing while Jacob was coming out, Jacob he's got so many accomplishments in his time in RCW, a multi-time RCW champion, a Grand Slam champion, a multi-time Wrestler of the Year.
And to list an accolade that might have been missed, isn't he the most accomplished wrestler in RCW so far?
He has the most wins in the history of RCW. He's the highest win-loss percentage for how many matches he has. Jacob Williams is widely considered possibly the greatest RCW wrestler of all time. This kind of win for Noah White tonight would be huge.
Frankly, I think not only would it put a new staple on the name Noah White, but how would that affect Jacob Williams?
Noah White, Russian bottom! Noah,
God.
as we were saying that, going to the top rope, trying to put Jacob away. Full power moonsault!
No way.
Noah White, cover on Williams, 1, 2, new champion, no, Williams kicks out.
Oh my God, I thought that was it. Honest to God, I thought that this match was over.
Noah White, Jacob Williams. Blocking the forearm.
Jacob Williams has realized just how close he was to losing there. Trying to desperately fight his way out of it.
Noah White just trying to go for another cover, see if he can put away the champion. Jacob Williams may be in desperation mode. Big forearm again by Noah White.
You gotta give it to Noah White. He's really bringing the fight here.
Jacob, big Saito suplex, dropping Noah White on the back of his head. Once again, going right back to the legs.
It just makes me wonder if maybe he's trying to set up for the submission victory rather than the imminent disaster.
Yeah, maybe that inverted figure 4 that he's used over the past few months.
But he's definitely working at Noah White here, trying to wear him down even more. As I said earlier, Noah White has been out of a fight, really. He's got to be spent to a certain degree.
And he's had a couple hours to re-get himself together, but as he's still coming into this match after a match is always rough. Big code breaker by Jacob Williams. Cover now. 1, 2. No, Noah White kicks out.
It's just, this could be a huge win for Noah White here. There's so many variables preparing now. This is his first Wrestleversary upon return. It's his first pay-per-view match upon return, is it not?
No, it's not. I believe he was in the Purgatory match last month, but winning a championship at Wrestleversary is always huge. And beating Jacob Williams, who's undefeated at Wrestleversary, would also be huge for Noah White.
This is true.
Jacob Williams went for imminent disaster.
Big props there to Noah White. Caught the leg. He even punished Williams for it. And you can see he seems a bit upset about it.
Williams sending Noah White into the corner. Overhand chop. A big forearm. Just stomping away at Noah White.
Gotta say, this is looking vicious. Wrestling clinic right here being ran by Jacob Williams.
Jacob Williams just stomping away at the chest of Noah. Got him back to his feet again. Really just continuing this assault. Noah White has thrown so much at Jacob Williams in this match. But him having that match earlier tonight took so much effect on him. What can he really do? But Noah White right back in this.
Dude, that's what I think he needs to do. I think
Noah White catches him again.
That's what he needs to do. Go onto the defensive. The snap offense.
Gets it. Bitter end there by White. 1, 2, new champion. No, Jacob kicks out again.
I don't believe it. We've seen moves like that put away people for so much less. This hasn't exactly been an easy fight for Jacob Williams.
Another code breaker by Williams. Trying to put Noah White away. 1, 2. That's gotta be it. This time, no, Noah White kicks out again.
You gotta give White props. He just will not say die. And this is the type of attitude the champion needs. I think he has the attitude, but can he try?
No.
Oh, I think this could
imminent disaster.
Biking him right on his head.
Cover by Williams. 1, 2, 3, and Jacob retains the Intercontinental title. But you can see the wear that it took out on him.
So close yet so far. Some may think that should the circumstances have been different, maybe Noah White. But he was a well-fought battle for the situation. Noah White got in the worst end of the deal, and Jacob Williams retaining once again.
What a win for Jacob Williams. What? Oh my God. We saw him make his return earlier tonight after he was injured by Jacob Williams. He won the Battle Royal on the pre-show to select any champion of his choosing for a title opportunity.
Look, he's coming out hyped. He's ready to go right now.
Grime, of course, was injured by Jacob Williams. Grime once back at Jacob Williams. And Grime confronting...
Threw the jacket off. Eyeing the champion down here.
Jacob Williams getting out of the ring and getting out of Dodge, at least for tonight.
Trembles
Kyler Dillon has been the world heavyweight champion. He's won Luck of the Draw, been in main eventing Wrestleversary twice, but all the failures that he's had, he's trying to right those wrongs.
And before I could even get a chance to check your name off my list, you decided to get one up on me. That was smart, Zayn. That was smart. You got me before I could get you. You saw what I did to Kazarian at Breakout. You saw what I did to Aiden Ace last week. So Zayn, how about at Wrestleversary, we keep this revenge tour alive, and I end you like I ended the New Dawn.
You guys all heard what Kyler had to say, and as most of you know, it was all just a bunch of I mean, Kyler, come on. You want to come out here in front of all these lame and worthless people and say, I've done nothing for the last few years. I've main evented the last 2 pay-per-views. I've won the Intercontinental Championship. I've won the TV Championship twice, and the Empire Championship, while all you have done is hold one measly world title on my career. And then you have the audacity to say, I've main evented Wrestleversary twice. Dude, you're a joke, man. I mean, look at you. You lost both times. You got your ass handed to you by Kazarian. He just embarrassed you. He made you look like a fraud. I mean, come on, man. And then on the other hand, though, me, at Wrestleversary, I'm undefeated. I don't lose to New Dawn Trash, and that's why at Wrestleversary, ending your revenge tour will be legendary. Because you can bring up that you're bigger than me. You can say that you're stronger than me. But when has that ever stopped me? Huh? Look at the people I faced. Look at the people I defeated. What I am, and that's just legendary. I don't have to do anything to be legendary because I was born legendary. So
let's talk about some more recent events. Last 2 months, you got opportunity after opportunity to win the Undisputed title. And you call that legendary? I know I have just won one title here. You want to talk about my past? Let's talk about our past. I called you a brother at one point, Zayn. You looked up to me in the New Dawn. Because the next time I see you, Zayn, I'm going for every single thing I can get my hands on. I am going to turn you into nothing but a pile of ash. Everything. Well done.
at 207 pounds, Zayn Kirk.
And our next contest is underway as Kyler Dillon finally goes one-on-one with Zayn Kirk as we are here for the final chapter of the New Dawn.
I gotta say, it's an interesting one here. This is a no holds barred match, is it not?
Yes, no disqualifications tonight between these two.
Look at Zayn just trying to decide what weapon he wants to bring out here, and I think that's a smart decision. I don't think it's smart to try and take Kyler on directly.
Oh, and we just saw him with that steel chair going right after Kyler Dillon.
Kyler got the arms up as well, tried to block the hit, but with no effect.
Zayn Kirk has been different ever since he joined the high society with Jacob Williams. Of course, Jacob kicked him to the curb, but now Zayn thinks he's legendary for some reason.
I mean, if you want to talk about different, let's look at Kyler Dillon for a second, okay? He came back a completely different man. This may sound disrespectful, but last time Kyler was here, he was, dare I say, broken. Different man altogether, but he looks like he's found himself.
And that is the damn truth. Kyler Dillon has come back with this revenge tour and found himself. He's back on a roll, and it doesn't look like there's any stopping him. And I'm going to be honest with you, this isn't a match. I don't see Kyler Dillon resorting to using the weapons in this match. Big knee, though, by Zayn Kirk.
I think he sees himself as a big enough weapon as it is. Some may call him a weapon of mass destruction.
Zayn Kirk hammering away with the steel chair. I thought you missed that.
I can't tell if he's missing or if those hits just aren't affecting Dillon.
Zayn Kirk dragging him towards the center of the ring. Yeah, that Zayn Kirk, you need to pay more attention. Oh, hit him in the head that time.
Hey, man. It hit when it mattered.
Zayn Kirk with ground and pound on Kyler Dillon.
Just want to point out how exclusively Zayn has gone for the head here tonight. Really trying to knock it all out of Dillon.
Going up to the top rope. Big frog splash. Dillon, though, gets the knees up.
Don't think the leap there was great for Zayn either.
Back to his feet. Sends him into the corner.
A heavy-duty right hands there. And then a series of headbutts again and again. Look at the brutality here, choking him out on the ground. Like he's trying to... Might be symbolic, some may say, like he's choking whatever life is left of the New Dawn. Trying to put that part of his life behind him.
That's exactly what this is about for Kyler Dillon. That's what this entire revenge tour is about for Kyler Dillon. Putting his past behind him, looking to the future, killing off his past, you could say. But Kyler Dillon with a boot to the side of the head of Zayn Kirk.
And I gotta be honest here, Zayn needs to stop trying to get into a slugfest with Kyler Dillon. Dillon is just so much stronger, he can take more damage. It's just not gonna end well for him.
Kyler Dillon Big power slam.
This is the thing, though. He needs to. That's smart, trying to work at the spine there. Even if it was his only count. Go for another weapon now.
Oh, that time a clothesline to the back of the head. Kyler Dillon does not want to take shots with that kendo stick.
Definitely not. Look at him again. Hits it clean this time. I haven't seen a clothesline like that since John Bradshaw Layfield, dare I say.
Kyler Dillon sends him off the ropes. Rebounding off. Another big lariat sends him rocked.
Oh, this is starting to get ugly. These hard-hitting strikes from Kyler Dillon. This is the exact thing that I said Zayn needed to try and avoid.
Zayn Kirk, uh-oh. Big DDT.
Impaler, knocking him flat.
Zayn Kirk, what's he looking? Uh-oh. Zayn on the steel chair with a pedigree.
Oh, that's put many legends away. This could be another one to the list. 2.
Oh, Kyler Dillon gets the shoulder up. Zayn Kirk can't believe it. Zayn Kirk thought he was going to make Kyler Dillon 0-3 at Wrestleversary tonight.
If I can be completely honest with you, Ethan, there was no way Kyler Dillon was staying down after that. He's got too much on the line here, too much to prove.
And what's absolutely insane is these two men are on the exact opposite sides of the Wrestleversary win-loss record. Zayn Kirk hasn't lost at a Wrestleversary show, while Kyler Dillon hasn't won at a Wrestleversary show. But at the same time, Kyler Dillon was facing the likes of Kai Kazarian, the likes of Jacob Williams in main eventing Wrestleversary shows.
He also faced Hunter Jones, didn't he?
No, that was at Genesis 2020, I believe.
Yes, it was. Excuse me for that. But even then, I think it shows a testament to the type of opponent that Kyler Dillon is used to facing. And even if he hasn't come off on the winning side of a lot of those engagements, you have to bear in mind that even though Zayn is he's no spring chicken. He's not exactly fodder, but
Zayn Kirk taking it to Kyler Dillon right now.
He's got to try and keep the offense going every single time he steps away from Dillon. Every single time he climbs the ropes or he grabs another weapon, it's giving Dillon time to recover. Oh no.
Kyler Dillon dropping Zayn Kirk.
Thank God he missed the chair. It could have been lethal. It could be over anyway, though.
Cover now 2. No, Zayn Kirk kicks out.
Thank God. I honestly think if he hit that chair, that would have been his night over.
Oh, back to his feet. Kyler Dillon maybe making a mistake of flexing right there.
Big single leg drop kick there by Zayn as well. This is that high impact stuff that he needs to keep going for. He cannot afford to hit him. He can't afford these weak shots with the chair. He needs to make every single hit count.
Zayn Kirk's really struggled to connect with those chair shots.
With a cracking kendo stick against the body. And they snapped in half.
Of course, at Wrestleversary last year is when Zayn Kirk won the RCW television title in a ladder match. Uh-oh. Another DDT is... It looks like Kyler's ribs landed on the steel chair.
As grim as it is, it's the type of stuff that he needs to keep going for.
Pedigree again. Cover on Dillon. That could be it for the Revenge Tour. 1, 2. No, Kyler kicks out.
Every single time I see him hit that mat, I want to believe that in any other situation, that could have been the match.
I think he went for the pedigree again, but Kyler Dillon countered it.
This is what I'm saying. Kyler Dillon has way too much to lose tonight.
Tyler Dillon can't beat Zayn Kirk tonight. What is there left for Tyler Dillon?
I'll be honest with you, Ethan, I have no idea.
Oh, Zayn Kirk.
Oh.
Locking in a
Wrapping him
submission
up.
hold.
It's like a grounded octopus stretch there, and he's wrenching on the... This is maybe what he should have been going for the entire match. Trying to use the size of Kyler Dillon against
but
him.
Kyler Dillon fighting out. Dillon out of the hold. Using those just punches to the face. Oh, missing the uppercut. Zayn Kirk taking advantage. Kyler was just too far away. Maybe the depth perception was compromised.
I gotta admit though, the use of the octopus stretch there was a great idea by Zayn Kirk. Maybe this is just me, but that shoulder tape may have been maybe some sort of long-lasting issue for Kyler Dillon. Smart to stretch out the shoulders there, really try and wrench him back. If it's anything that's gonna put him away in an wait. What is he doing?
Oh, Meteora!
Oh my God, the Meteora off the top by Zayn Kirk. I didn't
talk
even
about-
realize it was.
You speak about going after the shoulders. The Meteora to Kyler Dillon to the outside of the ring.
I didn't even realize he was climbing to the top there for a second. It was ridiculously reckless, but it paid off. Kyler's shocked.
Just overpowering Zayn Kirk.
This is what I'm saying. Zayn needs to avoid those heavy-duty lefts and rights. The power is just too important here.
Big exploder suplex by Kyler. Kyler going for the cover, trying to put him away here. 1, 2, maybe just a test there as he kicked out at 2.
But it was a late 2. I think that's all. Kyler's starting to smell the blood in the waters here.
Blow to the back of Zayn Kirk, boot to the face. Got him back up. Zayn Kirk, oh my God, an elbow by Kirk.
Gotta admit, Zayn Kirk has been really...
Kirk, pedigree again.
How many of those can Kyler take?
And he's not even gonna go for the cover this time. Zayn
Those
Kirk.
are outside.
Zayn maybe just trying to prove a point now.
Maybe he's trying to say that he's going to be the one to kill the idea of the new dawn.
Oh my God, the baseball bat to the face of Kyler Dillon.
I can't believe all of this, Ethan. This is starting to get downright brutal.
Zayn Kirk, big knee to Kyler Dillon.
Big elevation on the jump there. Kyler's not a small man. Would have hit him with a knee like that.
Dillon sends him into the barricade. You do not want to exchange chops with Kyler Dillon if you're Zayn Kirk. The size difference alone.
I was going to say, look at the size difference. Imagine the hand-to-hand ratio there for a second.
Once again, the same mistake made by Zayn Kirk.
He's a man of pride. He's not just going to give up all because the going's tough.
Zayn Kirk took him down with that sling blade. Now setting up... What's he doing? Setting up the ladder in the corner.
Interesting idea here. Can't imagine he's going to try and slam him into it, do you?
Oh, he just did. Oh my God.
Sandwiching him between the steel.
Just throwing him into the ladder repeatedly.
I gotta admit, this is smart tactics though. Try to keep Dillon grounded, keep him on the defensive.
Zayn Kirk once again, DDT.
Another impaler, that could be it.
1, 2, Dillon kicks out of the impaler again.
You gotta see it. The Kyler Dillon, his breathing might starting to get a little bit slower here.
Oh, went for the pedigree. Kyler Dillon caught it. Dillon sending Zayn Kirk into this ladder. Got him back to his feet. What is he doing? Kyler Dillon. Oh my God. Dillon picking Kirk up. Here it is. Dragonfly. Cover.
Beauty.
1, 2, 3, and Kyler Dillon defeats Zayn Kirk.
It only ever takes one. What a drag. I think that might be one of the highest impact fights I have ever seen.
What a win for Kyler Dillon as he puts away Zayn Kirk and ends that chapter of his career.
Clarence Walker, I'm watching you on your quest of freedom. There has to be sacrifices. There has to be loss. Freedom costs. But you don't understand that. Notice that you started to struggle with your fight for freedom. I will take that responsibility and the weight of the world off your shoulders all in 3 seconds. You just have to let me. Hell, you can name the time and the place. I want to take everything away from you so that you can finally understand what I've been trying to get through your fake skull.
It bothers me how this hacker, this NPC of a person is trying to fight me. He thinks I'm scared of him, but I'm really not. Well, you'll get your title shot. And you know where you'll get it at? You'll get that title shot at Wrestleversary, because I'm done playing with you kids now. Because once I face you, and once I know who you really are, you're just gonna be dogged and dogged and dogged. You're gonna be beaten. Okay, so when I'm done with you, I'm the only one you'll see in your nightmares.
But one day, this nation will rise up and live out the true meaning of its creed. We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal.
I just want to do God's will. And He's allowed me to go up to the mountain. And I've looked over and I've seen the promised land. I may not get there with you, but I want you to know tonight that we as a people will get to the promised land. So I'm happy tonight. I'm not worried about anything. I'm not fearing any man. Mine eyes have seen the glory of the coming of the Lord.
Because truth crushed earth will rise again.
Yes, sir.
How long? Not long.
Yes, sir.
Because no lie can live forever.
Yes, sir.
How long? Not long.
How long?
Because you shall reap what you sow.
Yes, sir.
How long? Not long.
How long?
Truth forever on the scaffold, wrong forever on the throne.
Yes, sir.
Yes, that scaffold sways the future.
Yes.
Behind the dim unknown standeth God within the shadow. keeping watch above his own. How long? Not long. Because the arc of the moral universe is long, but it bends towards justice. How long? Not long. Because mine eyes have seen the glory of the coming of the Lord. I am happy to join with you today in what will go down in history as the greatest demonstration for freedom in the history of our nation. With this faith, we will be able to work together, to pray together, to struggle together, to go to jail together, to stand up for freedom together, knowing that we will be free one day. Let freedom ring, and when this happens, when we allow freedom ring, when we let it ring from every village and every hamlet, from every state and every city, we will be able to speed up that day when all of God's children, black men and white men, Jews and Gentiles, Protestants and Catholics, will be able to join hands and sing in the words of the old Negro spiritual, free at last, free at last, thank God Almighty, we are free at last.
Book of Revelation, chapter 7, verses 16 and 17. Yes, sir. They shall hunger no more, neither shall they thirst anymore. Preach, preacher. For God shall wipe away, yes, sir, every tear from their eyes. Yes, sir. Get ready for the revolution. Come on. What you say? Do you want a revolution? Say, do you want a revolution? Come on. Say, do you want a revolution? Come on. Do you want a revolution?
First, your RCW Heritage Champion, Clarence Freedom.
happy to join with you today in what will go down in history as the greatest demonstration for freedom in the history of our nation.
part of me, something lost and never seen. Every time I start to believe, something's raped and taken from me, from me. Life's gotta always be messing with me. Can't it chill and let me be free? Can't I take away all this pain? I try to every night, all in vain, in vain. Sometimes I cannot take this place. Sometimes it's my life I can't taste. Sometimes I cannot feel my face. You'll never see me fall from grace. Something takes a part of me. You and I were meant to be.
And because it's honestly, the self-proclaimed future RCW Wrestling Champion.
Sometimes I cannot take this place. Sometimes it's my life I can't taste. Sometimes I cannot feel my face. You'll never see me fall from grace. Something takes a part of me. You and I were meant to be.
And our next matchup is underway as Austin Chandler goes one-on-one with Clarence Freedom Walker. Chandler makes his return and reveals himself as the Hacker tonight. And he goes one-on-one with Freedom as Chandler looks to prove what he's been saying all along. He's been saying Freedom is never truly free. Chandler was saying he wants to take everything away from Clarence. And tonight he looks to take away that Heritage title. Freedom with a drop kick to the back of the head against a former World Heavyweight Champion. We haven't seen Austin Chandler since losing that title to Lane Conley at Bloodsport. But tonight, Austin Chandler is back. The leader of Legion is back in RCW at Wrestleversary. Big DDT there from Clarence. Freedom now picking Austin Chandler back to his feet. Sends him off the ropes. Drop kick. Got him against the ropes. Crossbody. Both men fall to the outside. Freedom sending Chandler back into the ring. Picking him back to his feet now. Chandler counters. Big forearm. Big boot to the outside by Austin. Springboard to the outside, landing on the head of Freedom, but still took a large blunt of the fall. Chandler now sending Freedom into the announce table. Gotta wonder if there's any sort of ring rust on Austin Chandler. I know he's been kind of messing around, competing a little bit in Japan, but Austin Chandler, the first time he's competed in RCW since October. It's a long time ago. Austin Chandler, big kick to Clarence. It's a new Austin Chandler, some new tattoos, a new look for Austin. The same arrogant attitude that we've seen from him for a long time. Chandler got him up to his feet. Both men just going after each other tonight. So much bad blood between these two, even though this is the first time they've come face to face. Freedom was so ready to get his hands on Austin Chandler with how much he's been talking about Freedom losing his way, about his goal not being achieved, how he will never achieve his goal, how Chandler wants to take everything he's worked for. And Enzuigiri to the outside by Austin Chandler. Austin is feeling himself tonight. His Freedom. Oh, Austin Chandler to the dive to the outside. Chandler got Freedom. A spinning kick by Freedom to Austin. Hammering away. Now Freedom sending Austin Chandler into the barricade. Once again, Freedom just taking it to Austin Chandler. Sending him back into the ring. Got him back to his feet. Freedom sends him into the corner. Kick to the leg by Freedom. Coming off the ropes. Big drop kick in the corner. Connecting on the jaw of Austin Chandler. Chandler now counters. Kick by Austin. Austin unloading on Freedom. Snap DDT. Stomp to the chest. Chandler hitting the ropes, wrenching the neck of Freedom. Kick to the chest, another kick. Freedom now. Chandler gets caught with a Uranagi from Freedom. Freedom maybe looking to put this away early. Went for the Freedom driver, but Chandler saw it coming. Not able to get that one. Big forearm by Chandler. Oye, the knee to the jaw of the Heritage Champion. Now Freedom sent into the corner. Went for a drop kick. Freedom moved the feet of Austin Chandler out of the way. Now hammering away. Austin Chandler, big neck breaker by Freedom. Chandler now with an uppercut. Big knee to the face of Freedom. Now a kick to the back. Got him back to his feet now. Big forearm. Ducking the punch, sending one of his own. Now Chandler, the combination. Leg sweep. Chandler feeling himself right now. Got him back up. Into the corner. Chandler hammering away at Freedom. Just strike after strike, showing some frustration right now. Frustration about how things turned for him whenever he up and left for a while. Frustration about how this has gone so far. Austin Chandler wants to be a champion yet again, and RCW sends him into the corner, big drop kick. Multiple drop kicks into the corner, now got him to his feet. Austin Chandler puts him against the ropes. Big knee by Austin. Kick to the back of Freedom. Back to his feet. Freedom counters yet again. Austin Chandler's really been struggling, even though it's got him in that top wrist lock, but Freedom able to fight out of it. Freedom punch to the face, and a drive-by, that kick to the side of the head. Ground and pound by Freedom. Freedom picking him up to his feet. Counter by Chandler. Got him against the rope. Enziguri. Chandler trying to figure out what is next right now. Big kick there by Austin Chandler. Cover now by Austin. One. No, kick out by Freedom. Not even close to putting away the champion, at least not yet. Got him against the ropes. Chandler sends Freedom to the outside. Freedom could be in deep water right now. Chandler drop kick through the ropes. Chandler feeling himself. Has the energy growing through him right now with the crowd. Got him up on top of the barricade. Kick to the side of the head. DDT on the outside by Freedom. Freedom now got Chandler. Sending him into the ring post. Roundhouse kick by Walker. Get back to his feet. Sending Chandler in the ring. Freedom going for the top rope here. Not something you usually would see from him. But deciding against it as Chandler goes to his feet. Now going to the other corner. Austin Chandler stopping him though. And Freedom falling into the ring. Huge mistake possibly right there. Chandler now taking it to Freedom. Schoolboy super kick. Chandler sending him off the ropes. Missing the punch. Went missing a big boot. Maybe a little overzealous. Freedom counters, taking advantage of the mistakes from Austin Chandler. Freedom. Big moonsault, but no, Austin Chandler gets those knees up. Saw it coming. Chandler got him up. Oh, but Freedom counters. Freedom. Driver. Cover now by Walker. 1, 2. Kick out by Chandler. Freedom cannot believe it. Austin Chandler now the second man to ever kick out of the Freedom Driver. And Clarence cannot believe his eyes. He thought for sure that was it. Once again, ground and pound on Austin Chandler, the former World Heavyweight Champion. Freedom now, atomic drop onto Chandler. Kick to the back. Punch to the gut up by Austin Chandler and a drop kick to the back. Double foot stops to the back of Clarence Freedom Walker and a senton by Chandler. Chandler going to the top rope. Knee drop to the chest of Freedom. Got him back to his feet yet again. Schoolboy super kick by Austin Chandler. Oh, connecting with that rocket kick in the corner. Freedom cannot believe it. He could be in deep trouble right now, but Freedom able to slide to the back again. Catches Austin Chandler with a German suplex. Back to his feet. Went for the Freedom driver. Chandler counters. Chandler got him. Into a GTS. Cover now by Chandler. 1, 2. New champion. 3, no. Clarence Walker kicking out at the last possible moment. Now Chandler may be looking for another one. Counter though by a Freedom. Countered by Chandler. Most men doing back and forth DDT, busting open the champion. Most men doing back and forth a DDT of his own by Freedom. Chandler now back to his feet, sending Freedom off the ropes, drop down. Both men running into each other. Freedom takes advantage, but countered by Chandler. Forearm by Chandler. Sends him off the ropes again, and a punch to the gut by Austin. Chandler just taking it to the champion right now. Schoolboy super kick again, going after the jaw of the champion. Of course, he's already seeing red. He's busted wide open. Chandler attacking the arm of Freedom. Freedom tried to up and over Austin Chandler. The Chandler saw it coming with the kick to the gut. Got him up. Oh, missing that kick. Miscalculation by Chandler. Hits it that time. Chandler calling him to his feet. Kick after kick to Clarence, just trying to continuously take it to him right now. Punch to the gut. Got Freedom turned around. Drop kick by Chandler. Kip up. Got Freedom maybe right where he wants him. No, sends him off the ropes again. Knee and a roundhouse kick. Chandler going to the top rope. Went for the knee, but Freedom counters. Kick to the back of Chandler. Sending Chandler off the ropes. Went for the drop kick. Moved out of the way. Austin Chandler catches him. GTS again. Covered by Chandler to win the title. 1, 2, 3. And Austin Chandler has defeated Clarence Freedom Walker. We have a new RCW Heritage Champion tonight at Wrestleversary. With a huge return, and he goes into the great beyond as he heads to the main event of Wrestle.
And the big stage is set. Ellis Sky versus Lane Conley for the most prestigious prize in the world. You know, Ellis, it's funny how you finally responded. It took you so long to finally step up to me. But now, I said I wanted the best of you, and if I don't get that, then I don't even want the match. Ellis, every night that I stand in this ring, I give the best Lane Conley in the world. There is no lower version of me. I'm the best version I've ever been of myself. I have beat opponent after opponent, and I don't think I'm going to stop with you.
Everything will be revealed when we step into that main event. I am not much of a talker, quite frankly. I like to show action. So you bring you and that attitude and that passion that you got, you bring it to that match. You leave it all in the ring. Because I can promise you this, Lane Conley. I'm going into that match, and I will do anything it takes to take that title from you. And I will walk out as RCW undisputed champion. I look at you, and everything gets blurry. Because the only thing that matters is the championship you carry on your shoulder. And I respect everything you've done for that championship. You gave that title passion, love, your heart. You gave everything you've got. But when it comes to January 14th, when in the last match of the night, when everyone's on the edge of their seats, when they see me and you stand across the ring from each other, when it's all said and done, I will be holding the world in my hands. And I will raise it above my head, and I will sink in that moment. Because on the 14th of January, I will, and I mean this, and I will be undisputed champion.
Charlotte, North Carolina. The winner of the 2022 Luck of the Draw, the Standard Else Star. And introducing champion, RCW 2022 Breakout Star of the Year from Bluefield, West Virginia, the undisputed RCW World Heavyweight Champion,
And after all the wait, after 5 years, the main event of Wrestleversary is underway as Lane Conley goes one-on-one with Ellis Sky, as Conley just talking trash over Sky. Both men very confident tonight. Lane Conley going behind, hammerlock into a reverse DDT. Now Conley attacking the arm of Ellis Sky. Ellis Sky no counters. Sky now coming right back at Lane Conley. Side slam. Ellis Sky feeling himself. Got Conley back to his feet, sending him into the corner. Enziguri by Ellis Sky now got him wrapped up in the ropes. Lane Conley stuck there. Ellis Sky, big drop kick to the chest of Lane Conley. Drop kick to the back of the champion. Lane Conley, undefeated in RCW. Lane Conley came in, won the breakout tournament, was able to cash in on Jacob Williams, then was able to unify the titles, but now goes one-on-one with Ellis Sky in the main event of Wrestleversary. Ellis Sky looking at Lane Conley, now attacking the arm. Conley getting picked back to his feet. Ducking. Now Conley with a headbutt to Ellis Sky. Big spine buster by Conley. Conley now going after the legs into a hoverboard position here and stomping the kneecaps of Ellis Sky into the mat. And that is not even the center of the ring. The center of the ring has a little bit more give than the edges, but a big boot there by Ellis Sky. Now a kick to the back of Lane Conley. Discus elbow, another discus elbow by Ellis Sky. Oh my god, Ellis Sky stomping the face of Conley into the mat. In a standing shooting star press. Sky just staying on top of the champion. Conley, though, coming right back at Ellis Sky. Going behind, picking him up, reverse suplex, dropping Sky on his face. The way his arm was wrapped around the neck could have been choking Ellis Sky. Big lariat by Sky, taking down Lane Conley. In a standing shooting star press once again. Fast pace to start off this match. Lane Conley in trouble. Side slam again by Ellis Sky. We saw that a little bit earlier. Ellis Sky sending Conley into the corner. Big enziguri. Now picking Conley back to his feet. Roundhouse countered. Now Conley coming right back at Ellis Sky. Double underhook into a dirty deeds. Covered out by Conley after busting open Ellis Sky. No kick out. It looked like maybe right at 2. Now got Ellis Sky back up. Ellis is busted wide open. Now out wrestling Sky. Got him and stomping on the arm. Maybe looking for the Appalachian Deathlock. explicitly talked about that on the pre-show. How Ellis Sky's going to have to avoid that if he wants to become the champion tonight. Throws him off the ropes, takes him down. Roundhouse to the chest of Conley. Kick to the back by Ellis Sky. Sky now repeated strikes. Got him here. Vertical suplex. No, drops down into a neck breaker. Great adjustment there by Ellis Sky. Sky sends him into the corner. Kick to the gut. Dropping Lane Conley down. Now raking the boot across the face. Coming off the ropes. In a big boot. Busting open Lane Conley. Shooting star press countered by Conley. Conley feeling the blood rushing down his face right now. Big exploder suplex into the corner. Forearm by Conley. And a European uppercut to the back of the head. Ellis Sky counters. Oh, but Conley able to get him into a top wrist lock, but Ellis Sky fighting out of it. Got him against the ropes once again. Just choking him against the bottom rope. Referee not getting himself involved. Very surprising decision. Ellis Sky sending Conley onto the apron. Conley counters, big forearm. Shot by Conley. Conley coming right in with the offense here. Got him turned around. European uppercut to the back of the head. Once again, got him in this hoverboard position and stomping the kneecaps into the mat. Counters the kick, pulls him down, DDT. Ellis Sky, of course, known as the Standard, wanting to bring a new age to professional wrestling. Hammerlock DDT. Cover now by Conley, or on Conley. Rope break though. Now Ellis Sky going to the top rope. Oh my God, Conley getting the knees up. Once again, going after the arms. Big elbow drop by Lane Conley. Sends him into the corner. Conley now hammering away at Ellis Sky. Conley pulls him up, slamming him down. Big drop kick from the Standard. Going back to the top rope, looking to go high risk again. Going for the spinning frog splash, but Conley moved out of the way, got the knees up to put the stop to that. Now the knees to the side of the head of Ellis Sky by Lane Conley. Conley picking Sky back to his feet. Got him here. Big suplex by Conley. Cover now on Sky. One. Kick out by Sky. That really did seem like desperation coming from Lane Conley. That is not something we've seen much of from him. Uh-oh, Conley got him up. Burning hammer. Conley going for a cover on Ellis. 1, 2. No, Ellis Sky getting the shoulder up. Conley cannot believe it. Now got Ellis Sky back to his feet. Sends him into the corner. Conley going right back at Ellis Sky. Hitting the ropes. Big boot. Double axe handle to the challenger. Elbow drop. Back to his feet he goes. Lane Conley got him against the ropes. Conley now elbows to the back of Ellis Sky. Got him back to his feet yet again. Taking him to the ropes. Slaps to the face of Ellis Sky. Lane Conley hitting off the ropes. Drop kick to the gut of Ellis. Conley going right back after the arm. Got Sky back to his feet. Sky, though, countering. Kicks to the leg of Lane Conley. Repeated kicks. Sky going after the arm himself. Rolls through. Handstand into an arm breaker. The good. Knees dropping on the arm. Sending Lane Conley onto the apron again. Conley going to the top rope. Ellis Sky, though, able to stop him in his tracks. Sky got him up. Conley, though, counters. Big power slam. Sky moves out of the way. Punch to the gut. Big DDT from Ellis Sky, dropping him on the dome. To his feet now. Conley catches the kick. Spins him around. Conley into a sleeper hold. Sleeper locked in for Conley. Sky is in deep, deep trouble right now. Sky trying to wiggle out of this. Hammering away at Lane Conley, able to fight out. Sky. Big forearm blocked by Conley. Conley now into a crossface. But right in the ropes is Ellis Sky. Dropping the knee. Sky fighting back out of this. Turning him around. Counter though by Conley. Big clothesline from Lane. Got him back to his feet. Big kick. Conley gets countered. Sky went for a lariat, moved out of the way. This is God. Cover by Conley. 1, 2. No, Ellis Sky gets the shoulder up. Conley cannot believe his eyes right now. Countered by Sky. Countered by Conley. Big European uppercut. Cover now by Conley again. 1, 2, 3. No. Conley cannot believe Ellis Sky continues to kick out. Sending Lane Conley onto the apron. Shoulder block takes him down. Sky calling Conley to his feet. Off the ropes. Suicide dive taking out Conley. Sky got him back up. Conley pushes him off. Went for the European uppercut. Very wisely, Ellis Sky moves out of the way. Sky. Discus elbow. Now catching him here. Lariat after lariat. Clothesline after clothesline by Ellis Sky. Sky headed up those steps. Calling Conley to his feet. Conley. Big flying forearm by Ellis Sky. Sending Conley into the ring. Calling him to his feet. Slingshot. Oh, but not quite getting to him. Conley. Maybe the work to the legs had been done. Wasn't able to get the momentum, but a hammerlock DDT from Ellis Sky. Sky looking to put away Lane Conley right here, right now. Skyfall. Cover to win the undisputed title. 1, 2, new champion. No, but Lane Conley gets the shoulder up. Ellis Sky was half of a second away from becoming the undisputed champion. Dropkick, no. Conley not having it. Conley got him up. Burning hammer again. Conley feeling it. Looking to put this away. This has got to be it. This is God. That is one and done. Ellis Sky kicked out of This Is God, combined with the burning hammer. Conley just trying to figure out what the hell do I have to do. Conley, blow to the gut of Ellis Sky, wrapping the arm in the rope right now. Now, kick to the leg, trying to take away some of that explosiveness like we saw. That came into effect earlier when Ellis Sky wasn't quite able to get to Conley on that slingshot spear. I think he may have got his leg tied up in the rope at that point. Conley once again targeting the arm of Ellis Sky. Went for the forearm. Ellis Sky moved out of the way. Sky takes him down. Drop kick to the back of the head. Standing shooting star press. Got him up. Goes for it again. Gets caught with a power slam. Conley got him to his feet. Double foot stomp by the champion. Combination by Conley. Got him up. Drops him on his face. Conley staying on top of him. Raking the face. Raking the cut of Ellis Sky. Ellis Sky's going to have to definitely wipe his face off when this match is over. Get some of that blood out of his eyes. Conley going for the burning hammer again. Got it. Drops him on his neck. Conley deciding against the cover. Instead showing off to the crowd. That was not a very smart decision by Conley. Oh, but Ellis Sky catching the foot. Turns him around. Sky. Big elbow. Got him up. This could be it. Got him. Skyfall. Cover by Ellis to become champion 2. No, Ellis. Not enough. Got the shoulder up. Conley not saying die. But Sky wisely staying right on top of him. He was so close to being champion, but Lane Conley very wisely getting the knees up. Top wrist lock by Conley. Ellis Sky fighting out of this. Sky. Counter by Conley. Big elbow. Went for that forearm. Conley not able to get it. Northern Lights suplex by Ellis. Drop kick to the back. Back to his feet is Conley. Discus elbow. Ellis Sky giving it everything he has right now. Russian leg sweep. Conley fighting back out of this. Once again attacking the arm. Trying to take some of the strength away from Ellis Sky. The technical prowess of the undisputed champion. Got him against the ropes. Ellis Sky. Drop kick. Hitting the ropes again. Another drop kick to the face of Lane Conley. Lane Conley to his feet. Ellis Sky trying to figure out what he has to do. Once again, just choking him in the ropes. The blood pouring from Lane Conley right now. Rolling out of the way. Big European uppercut again. Conley got him back up. This is God again, sending it. Cover 1, 2. But Ellis Sky continues to fight on. Conley dropping the knee on the face of Ellis Sky. Got him back to his feet. Spine buster. Conley sends him into the corner. Sky moves out of the way. Sky going on the attack. got him to the top rope. Uh-oh. O'Connor from Conley. Sky was looking to maybe put away Conley right there. Counter. Looks like a counter. Yeah, got him. Blows to the gut of Ellis Sky. Counter again by Ellis. Blow after blow by the challenger, by the winner of Luck of the Draw, Ellis Sky, putting him into a power bomb position here. Now sitting him on the top rope. Uh-oh. Conley in deep, deep trouble. Oh my God. Avalanche Skyfall by Ellis Sky. We have a new champion. That's it. 1, 2, 3. Lane Conley kicks out. There is no way in hell Ellis Sky doesn't know what to do. Missed that lariat. Counter by Sky. Ducks out of the way. Gets caught. He's caught. Appalachian Deathlock. Conley's got him. And just like that, Ellis Sky forced to tap out. And still, your champion is Lane Conley. What a match. What a Wrestleversary. Lane Conley is still your undisputed RCW World Heavyweight Champion. Thank you everyone for tuning in to RCW Wrestleversary. What a great night. Lane Conley, still the champion. Bruised and bloody. I'm sure he's going to want to wipe some of that blood off his face real quick. Raising the title high in the air. What a night tonight at Wrestleversary. The biggest show all year. Any company, Wrestleversary 3, all put against anything. And what a night we've had. Lane Conley is still the undisputed RCW World Heavyweight Champion. Oh, Ellis Sky. Both men kind of wiped some of that blood off their faces. Ellis Sky in the ring. Lane Conley, of course, just celebrating. Maybe looking to shake his hand. Oh my God! Ellis Sky! What the hell? And he's gonna drop the belt on Conley. I cannot believe this. Ellis Sky stealing Lane Conley's moment. Despicable actions. We will see you all for honor. What a show tonight.